listen to those gears spin. Anyway, this one's been a long time coming. Y'all may remember me gushing over the demo for this over a year ago now, I think. I think we encountered this demo last year. Might have been earlier than that. All those next fests kind of run together, honestly. But I remember finding this randomly on Steam even before that and wishlisting it. And then finally got the chance to play that demo, and it was one of only a handful of demos, I think, out of that batch that I didn't end up removing my wishlisting for. But we're finally here. We can finally play the game. You know, as long as I actually have my controller working. There we go. Ignore that 1 minute file. That's me testing audio as usual. We're just gonna get rid of that and pretend that didn't happen. Let's go. Theoretically, all the audio is set. Without warning, the heavens split and our world was sundered. Our ancestors called it the Calamity. Creative name there, really. The Calamity tore open a rift in the earth, a gate into the abyss, a dark and twisted realm. Foul demons burst forth from the gate, ravaging the remnants of civilization and pushing humanity to the brink of extinction. That really seems to happen like every other millennia, I gotta say. It really gets upsetting after a while. In our darkest hour, we reached into the abyss beyond the gate and stole the power of the abyss for ourselves. But such terrible power was too great for man to wield alone. And so, to gain the power to slay demons, we needed to become demons ourselves. Wreathed in steam and bound by steel, we harnessed the power of the abyss into mighty armors. I don't know if the giant gear shoulders are necessary, but you know what? You do you. They kinda look great, so it works. A band of great warriors, the Arcanians, donned the armors and pushed the beast back through the gate and sealed it shut. But wielding the power of the abyss came with a terrible cost, and such tainted powers never denied its due toll. One by one, the Arcanians, led by the Betrayer, succumbed to the corrupted power flowing through the armors. All save one. An Arcanian knight, clad in radiant chrome, clung to his humanity and bested the Betrayer and his corrupted brethren. The Betrayer defeated, the remaining Arcanians were cast out, exiled into the wasteland, and the armors destroyed. The world left in ruin, humanity raised a final citadel, a haven from the maddening wastes. Cannon, the Steam City. Their kind and kin forever bearing the mark of the armor, the Arcanians swore vengeance. Swore to reclaim the power of the abyss for themselves and remake the world anew. Generations have passed since the Arcanian exile. The Vanguard, Canon's greatest warriors, stand tall against the Arcanian threat, fighting a war we thought would never end. Until, perhaps, today. Careful, one of those straw dummies doesn't sneak up on you, Renard. I can hardly keep still. Tell me you aren't feeling the same. Is it really possible that Balthazar's managed it? After all these centuries of bloodshed? It seems too good to be true. An end to the war, that's what I heard him say. And that man doesn't mince words or make promises he can't keep. It's that disappointment in your voice. Worried that we'll be out of work if there's no Arcanians lurking in the depths? This war, it's all we've ever known, Cass. Not a single living Canite's known peace. This thing, it's in our blood, seeped itself into the steel. But A chance for real peace. If Balthazar has found a way to end the war... I don't know. It's scarcely been 20 years since the Celeroma outbreak. Hard to imagine anyone forgiving these monsters for what they did to the old quarter. Least of all, Red, what on earth do you think he'd say about all this? And that girl? Hell, she's held a grudge against the Comitum for nearly 20 years for abandoning the old quarter. Imagine she'll be real sour about the idea of breaking bread with the ones who caused the Celeroma outbreak in the first place. Best damn blade in the Steam City, and still refuses to join us in the Vanguard. Well, next to me, of course. Sure could use her at a time like this. Cinder only knows what kind of havoc she's raising right now. So, I suspect we'll find out here in a second. Vaults of Portonus. Achoo! Surprise! So much for the quiet approach. Let's see, that kid. What's his name? Still hazy from curling up in that rusting box. I should give that hollow recording Vince that gave me another look. Hello, Althea. I hope this contraption's working. The job is simple. Locate and retrieve Simon, the latest about his plucky assistants. No doubt you've seen him clambering over the stacks at Literati. Fool boy somehow snuck into the vaults, searching for some artifact he's convinced is hidden in the lower levels. Something very old and very valuable. Assuming the little deception I arranged works according to plan, the Clockworks will have delivered you right into the belly of the vaults. If not, well, do what you do best. And, Althea, if there is indeed some relic of great value down there, be sure to bring it back, would you? Pity to waste the boy's hard work. Good hunting, Soldner. Right, Simon. Edda's Marapan assistant, always prattling on about some fairy tale or another. The Abyss, Acanian exile, whatever. Pampered kid like that has no business sauntering around in the lower levels of vaults. Better find him fast. I feel like my audio reset a little bit. This doesn't sound quite right. It's like just a little... No, it's still where it's supposed to be. It sounds really loud. And I don't know if it's actually loud or not. Yeah, it looks a little loud, which is weird considering I just adjusted this literally minutes ago. But we'll give both of those a tap down, and that should sort it out. But I don't take kindly to the fact that it sounded like I was getting punched in the ears. Missed me. Okay, that looks important, but I don't think we have that yet. Yeah, they want us to go up here first. This was all in the demo, so probably a good chunk of this is gonna come back to me as we go. As soon as we get past demo content, though, that's when things are gonna get interesting. And I mean interesting in the mixed blessing category of interesting. Otherwise known as things may start going wrong. Phew, Steam's ghost, those vents are filthy. Bram? Up there! What brings you to the arse end of the vaults? Bram, what are you doing scrounging around down here? Lured in by the promise of fortune, lass. Same as you, eh? Don't tell me Simon's got you involved in this. Swore on his mom's honor he had a lead on some terrifically shiny relic. Told me he'd share in the spoils if I'd helped smuggle him into the vaults. And you believed him. Wonderful. Where'd you leave him? Me? Leave him? Hardly. The kid left me to fend for myself as soon as he tripped the bloody alarm. You can't have made it too far, though. Clockworks came upon us right quick. If you have it in your head to chase after him, I've just the thing. Take this. What's this? I call it the Water of Life. It's a Tesla charged regenerative clotting agent. Between you and me, lass, I worked on the plans from the old world tech. This looks like some booze in a syringe, Bram. Oh, a spot better than that. One shot of this will restore flesh and bone alike. Within reason, of course. Won't blow the steam back into a corpse. And it'll fizzle after a couple shots, so don't be going wild with the hypo. Needs a mighty spark to charge it back up. Incredible. You're sure you don't need this? Nah, I'd rather avoid the hurt altogether. Besides, I'll need you to thin out these clockwork if I'm ever getting out of this vent and back to the forge. Good luck to you, lass. Oh, and when you catch up to that fool boy, give him a right wallop from me. You found a consumable item. You can use these to do things. Hooray! It might even make us not die. That is the same thing we just read. Fun fact, we have a gun. It goes bang. Things die when you shoot them. Funny how that works. Regenerating energy. Firing Althea's gun requires energy. You fill up an energy slot to fire off a single bullet. Regain energy by attacking enemies, destructibles, energy orb generators. Try attacking these clockwork mini enforcers to build up energy reserves such that you can fire one bullet of energy. Okay. Unlock the nodes on the gem board to increase your maximum slots to 4. No, I finally have been hit. The world is ruined. Everything is awful because I got hit. Yep, that's coming back to me now. This has the attack right before you hit the ground and you can animation cancel into another attack. Critical hits, of course, exist. And those are going to be great for us at some point. As long as, you know, we don't get crit ourselves. If we can get crit too, that might be a little awkward. Hello, sir. Your leg seems to be exposed there. What a shame for you. Okay, we can't activate any upgrades yet. We have points to spend, we just can't spend them right now. Some of the nitty-gritty of how things work obviously is going to have escaped me in all the time it's been since the demo. It's kind of funny how I seem to recall being very lazy and reckless when I played this in the demo, because it's like, oh yeah, it's a demo. It's not like I'm gonna need to hang on to this reality anyway. And now here I am doing the same thing anyway. What was it again? Plus to minus and minus to plus. And you, Simon? Huh? That fiery red hair. You're Althea. Yeah, kid. And I'm getting you out of this mess you've managed to make down here. You were sent down here for me? That must have been rather pricey. Your boss is footing the bill, and she's none too happy. Let's go, kid. Time's wasting. Anna, she just doesn't understand. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I'm on the cusp of a rather astonishing find. Take care of yourself? The whole damn vaults are in lockdown. Yes, well, I suppose things haven't exactly gone according to plan. Playtime's over. You're coming with me. That might not have been the best place to stand. That's strange. The ergodic array shouldn't be giving out readings like this. You might want to step back a bit. This doesn't sound good. Hey, should I? Well, turns out, no, you shouldn't have been standing there. That might have been a bad idea. Where am I? Is this Arcala? What's going on here? Have the Arcanians attacked? Things are very on fire here. That doesn't seem ideal. One sec, I have a message I might actually need to check here. Come on, mobile Discord. Okay, nothing I need to worry about. Sure is very on fire around here. Got some dead people. Oh, wait, everybody else is grayscale. Why are these two not grayscale? Weird. I guess maybe all the background people are grayscaled and then everybody in the foreground isn't? I guess that would be one way to tell them apart, huh? Because we got a couple repeating corpses, so it's not like these are unique characters or anything. Since this corpse and the one back here are the same. I'm probably thinking about this too much. It so feels like a distant memory. The flames, I can barely... What in the hells is that? Oh yeah, that doesn't seem great. Well, they turned to skeletons, whatever they are. That armor, it can't be the betrayer? Presumably before he fully went betrayer, considering what he was fighting there. I'm back in the vaults? What's up, Pazzy? What in Earth just happened? Althea, are you alright? That blast of energy, how in Rust are you still in one piece? My damn head, it doesn't make any sense. I just saw Urkala on fire. Urkala? Some sort of dream? But you were dazed for only a moment. It was so real, I could smell the smoke. What is this thing? You know the stories of the liturgy, right? Not the time for more of your fairy tales, kid. Get to the point. Nice, nice. Fairy tales? Althea, this is a genuine tether, where the Icanians repaired and recharged their legendary armors. Armor? Wait, I saw a golden armor and these horrible creatures. What? Golden armor and demons? Are you sure? Only one Icanian ever wore gold. Could it have been the betrayer? It rushed me through the smoke and flame, and then I was back here. It doesn't make any sense though, kid. Doesn't the liturgy say that all the armors were destroyed? Ha, I knew you'd read it. And well, kind of. Technically, the liturgy says the armors were lost. I bet my life they're still out there. Without the armors, the tethers have had no purpose, scrapped or left to rust. But how could you see the betrayer and demons in Urkala? We'll worry about what I saw later. For now, tell me what happened here. As you can see, I'm not exactly wearing any armor. That necklace of yours, has it always glowed? Huh? What the... I think you have your solar earner on you. Oh, yes? Would you open it for me? You know, a little bit of twisting here. Ah, the status menu. You soldiers are so surprisingly fastidious in recording your adventures. Up here are the tabs in your journal. Always good to check these every now and then, but I'm sure you know that. Right now, I'd like to open your upgrades tab. You know, that tab we didn't have access to before. Pardon my reach. Just gonna, you know, flip the pages for you. Interesting. It seems like this gem of yours is channeling the tether's power. Allow me to explain. This power concentrates into ability points, or AP. I guess that there are different ways to get AP, leveling up, finding more tethers. There might even be ways to find AP just lying around in the world. Seems like you've earned a few ability points already. Let's see if we can't put one to work. How about we start with the stat node? This charming little pip is a health node. Channeling an ability point into one of these will increase your health and make you more durable. Other nodes might make you stronger, luckier, might even give you a new ability. Simply hover your cursor over a node to learn more about it. Don't mind that fourth wall, just, you know, punching a hole in that, but it's a small hole, it'll be fine. Now, if you don't mind, excuse me. You're just modifying me without my consent, thanks for that. There, just focus on a node and tap the confirm button when you've decided to channel its power, simple as that. I feel different, stronger. Incredible, your crystal is somehow drawing on the power of the abyss. But drawing on the power of the abyss without an armor? What could it mean? I've never read anything like this. Of course, the records kind of probably were burned, you know, it was a whole thing. Kid, I need you to focus. Pay attention, stupid. I got plenty of questions, but this is hardly the time or place. We need to get you out of here first. Answers won't help us if we're dead. Out? But we've only just started. We have to keep going. Simon, the deeper into the vaults you go, the more dangerous it gets. You're lucky to be alive. Those questions you have, don't you want to know why that tether woke up? Why you woke it up? Let me guess, the answers lie deeper in the vaults. One level down, maybe two. That's all I ask. I'll stick to you the whole way, I promise. If we don't go, well, those answers will stay buried. For the lousy... You swear you've got answers for me? Then fine. I'll give you one chance. This only works if I'm calling the shots. If I say run, you run. If I say split, we're gone. Understood? Excellent. You won't regret it. Oh, don't say that, kid. It never ends well when people say that. Let's keep an eye out for any more tethers. I suspect each one you will find will help keep improving that power of yours. And the ones you've already used should provide a jolt of energy, restoring your wounds and recharging that flask of yours. Legends even suggest that the tethers could stretch through time and space to bind your very state of being to the abyss. What now? How should I put it? These tethers can save your progress, so to speak. Right. Anyway, time's wasting. Let's go, kid. Well, at least he has a weapon. I just noticed the sword on his belt. Probably doesn't know how to use it properly, but at least he's, you know, got one. So our choices right now are better blades or better guns. Or upgrade my combo. Upgrading my combo really seems like the winning choice out of those three at the moment. Though getting an extra accessory slot is tempting. An extra break I do recall being useful, because break is how you stagger enemies, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. But I feel like the extra combo is going to be more important to us at the second. Yeah, I mean, it would sort of work. He doesn't look very menacing being so twiggy, but it'd be better than nothing. Greetings, Soldner. Another bounty board, another Durandal. Yes, I am Durandal. I am one of the many robots that maintain these boards, who soldiers throughout canon. This is a bounty board. You will find many requests from sources who wish to remain anonymous. These requests include eliminating targets of interest. Kill. I know what a bounty board is. Return to me when you succeed at fulfilling the requirements of a contract to receive the posted reward. He's got a good design going there. A little simple, but he's also probably just designed to stand there and accept and return quests, so he doesn't really need a complicated design. Not that I need another headache, but I could use the scrap. How might I be of service? What do you got? Show me the available contracts. Listing the current available contracts. Kill 10 clockwork shields and kill 5 mini messes. Okay, sure. I'll get those done at some point. You have accepted all available contracts. More will be coming eventually. Enjoy the thrill of the hunt, Soldner. What is thrill? Can someone please explain? Can't go down there. Need a lever for that. Gee, I wonder, should I be going this way? I'll get to you in a minute. Hep. And a hep. Ta-da! That's enough out of you. Yeah, pretty much. Why would I ever go the way they intend me to go? That's just silly ideas there. Oh, this is a proper mess. Sounds like you're in a mood. Huh? Who are you? And how'd you get in here? I'm a Soldner, and, I'm... Oh, what's it matter? No getting out now. Some screwhead tripped security, and now the clockworks are taking a swing at anything with a pulse. Wasn't me. Oh, everything was broken when I got here. I'm just trying to get to the lower levels. If you say so. If I were you, I'd hunker down here until the alert lifts. But if you insist on heading out there, that revolver, might I give it a look-see? Sure. You seem like you know things. Alright, but make it quick. Let's see here. Ah, classic, isn't she? Don't make them like this anymore. There we are. Here. What did you do with the barrel here? Is this sparking? That sparking you're seeing is from a finely machined kinetic converter. Hold that switch and it'll electrify those bullets of yours. Make short work of those Tesla switches. Should give most anything that moves quite a zap to boot. Scramble up their senses while you give them a good whack with that sword. And I can just have this? No strings attached? Well, I see it. You either blow a path out of here for the both of us, or, well, I pick it up off your corpse once the alert lifts. If it ever lifts. Yeah, but this is a Metroidvania. I'll be able to go back that way whenever I wish. From my memory of the demo, does not have too many points of no return. Or any time soon. So, it'll be fine. Aren't you a charmer? Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. Especially not to my supervisor, assuming the bastard's still alive, that is. We now have Tesla bullets. They deal break damage, which will stun things, and I can overload switches with it now. And it gets us access to a new core node. Bang! Use Tesla bullets to deal break damage, deplete their break meters, fully deplete it to interrupt or stun enemies. Try stunning the Clockwork Shield enforcers. Bronze Shield can soak up physical damage and even block Althea's evasive rolls, but a few well-placed Tesla bullets, and he becomes useless. And that's the end of that. Now, the thing with them blocking your rolling is only if they actually have the shield up. As you saw when he went to swing, we had a clear space to zoom right through him. It's a nice touch that it's not a constant blockage. Now, where did these crystals come from? Hang on, are these things making noise? Almost like they're singing. Weird singing rocks. I don't know what to do with that yet. That seems important. Now, take note that we can aim. So we can just pop that and... Oh, that's an ability point. Okay. I actually didn't know what that was because I don't think that was available in the demo. I don't think that existed yet. Well, rip spam. If that was an error, feel free to appeal it, and I'll take a look at it. I like all the little detail and how these robots break down. Eye drops, huh? Probably don't need those anytime quick. That's the end of that. Yeah, we do have a map already. But yeah, just so you get an idea, as you can see with how the pathing I've been taking has gone, we're already back in the room that we were looking at and got our bounties from before. That's why I wasn't worried about the pathing we were taking. I should actually go back and go to that door over here, though, before I go too far. But before I do that, I should drop this ladder. Which was why I came over here. Because even though it's been like a year, or give or take, since I did the demo, I do remember a decent amount of the pathing in this area. Not in an active form where I can be like, oh yeah, I need to go this way, and explain all of that. But my inbuilt muscle memory is still on target for the pathing. I thought I was gonna be able to get him before he could attack. That was a little too slow. I think we've almost got the bounty done. 4 more shields to go. I could walk back and forth through here and grind out getting all those shield kills if I really wanted to. But I don't see any reason to worry about that at the moment. Just put that guy down. And this is part of why I wasn't worried about getting enough of them. Now take note that that green meter up there for us is what affects me being able to roll. Like, you'll notice it depletes when we stand back up from the roll. Okay, the room is over there. And just like little details like how her hat's flopping a little bit when she's running and things like that. It's always just really nice to see. This is an infinite energy source for us, so we can just charge back up. Hack his ankles out from under him. Yeah, it should be this door right here. Yeah, because yeah, this was literally just for one of these. Tesla lock. I think I could pop it from the inside if I had some way to run a charge through it. Well, good news. Okay, that moved something up somewhere else. Probably in that room with all of the vaults in it. So there should be a new platform available, I think, back in this room. Judging from where this is, it would make sense for it to be this room. But before I forget, I do want to also go back this way for a second. There's where that ladder we kicked down was, by the way, right up there. Which is why I was willing to go back. Can I reach you right now? Or no, I think I need to come back for you. Yeah. I couldn't remember if this was just a simple wall jump to get at the little corgi there or not. Bottle of whiskey. Okay. So that clears all of that up. We can't go down further right now because there's a hatch in the way. So let's quickly double check my logic on the vaults back here and see if I was remembering right on that one. We can also quickly save while we're at it and get our heal charge back. I feel like my select button should be opening this map automatically. Ah, it's on the touchpad, not on select. That's why. That's so satisfying. We do have 3 points to spend right now. So let's grab a little bit more blade damage. I won't be able to get the accessory slot right now. And this just loops around, so if I really want to, I could also just go straight down towards getting the... This is a PS4 controller in my hands right now. That's the one I typically use for everything. And it does read PS4 input, as you can see by the fact that it's using all of the correct icons there. The only thing is, this PS4 controller is old as dirt at this point, because this is the one I got when I got that PS4 forever ago. But it's holding on strong, so I'm still using it. Yeah, I'm at least gonna grab this point so we can be in position to grab the extra gun chamber here soon. And I'll take the extra break up here. Nah. Nope, it's just a clunky old PS4 controller. Purely because if I got something to replicate an older controller, I would run into input issues constantly. There would almost always be like a button missing somewhere to use it for anything in advanced, so I'm sticking with something with the right amount of buttons on it. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing there, isn't it? What are you doing here, little buddy? Are there any of your other friends out here? I'd better keep an eye out. Now hurry on back to Arcala, Panko. When I'm back in Arcala, I should check in with Finn, your little ringleader. I have an accurate reaction to that concept. Hang on. There we go. I've turned to dust. There we go. This is my life right now. This is what happens when you bring up how old something is. This is how this goes. The things I do just for a joke, I swear. It's just one of those things. Yeah, now you remember. Now you get it. This is why that joke exists. Anyway, back to normal. So now I gotta realign everything because VTube Studio is stupid that way. Because for some reason that model automatically aligns like completely correctly, and this one appears slightly below for reasons. Though apparently that's just like a consistent VTube Studio issue. That's not a how I set things up issue. It's just a little bit weird. Have I been up here? Yeah, this is where we came in from. Right. Okay. So that's all of that cleared up. One of these I think got moved. Yes, I think, yeah, because it switched these. Because this one was the one that was raised up before, and now this one over here is raised up instead, which is how we were able to reach where the dog was. Okay, so that's all sorted then. Don't need to think about this room any further at the minute. And just click this because we're here. Yeah, because that's the one with the hatch on it that we can't go through yet. And I could go up all the ladders and go do that thing over there. And yeah, I think that's my only path at the minute anyway. Because I forgot that that other thing was blocking the other path. Up we go. You would think having all of that hair would be really dangerous and all the constant fighting. But you know, style. The thing, it'd be so easy just for me to swing and drop myself out of the sky. Really just seems like a bad idea all around. That's how we get the dog. Because we lower this ladder. Found you, Evie. Now run along to Finn and Arcala. And we'd already come through that door, so I know I don't need to go that way. Onward. So there's a tunnel there. And enforcers just hanging out up there. Oh, this seems fun. This seems like exactly what we want. Ah, that is actually useful. This, not so much. RX78 alloy. I have no idea what that means, but you know what? I'll take it. Wrong button. It's me. Gotta be faster than that. The old rust bucket. What a shame that you keep missing. Try again for a Zenny? Oh, what a shame. I debated in one of those 8-bit controllers that are close to this shape, but the thing with that is it's going to be just like ever so slightly a different sizing, and I'm just that comfortable with this controller shape at this point that there'd be an adjustment if I changed at all, and I really just see no reason to. It has the very rare double input on the X button occasionally, and a little bit of D-pad weirdness now and then, but neither of which are significant enough for me to feel the urge to spend $50 to get another controller. Because honestly, the price of controllers is still very asinine. There's a slot for a keycard on this console. Text above it reads Crimson. Well, what do you know? Red keycard. Crazy concept there, really. That should be enough of shield guys. I do really like the movement on these robots. The just like ever so slightly jerky motion they have, showing that they're kind of primitive robots instead of highly advanced, which they shouldn't be. You found an accessory. You can put them on and they do stuff. Crazy how that works. They make you stronger. It's almost like that's exactly what accessories should do. There we go. 10 more health, 8% resistance, nothing exciting. Okay. Disappointment. Don't get me wrong, that'll come in handy later, since this game does have some dangerous fights considering the fight we had at the end of the demo. And now we're back here. And the reason I say that is because we're on the other side of the blockage right here, as proven by where we are on the map. Dunk. And disposed of. Yeah, because we need to get that container out of the way before we can actually check out what's down there. This really is our only path at the minute. Hey, this ain't some pouring house. What are you doing back here? Please don't touch anything. Wouldn't dream of it. I'm only passing through. But that Tesla lock back there. Clockworks are wreaking havoc all over the damn train yard, and now some Soldner comes smashing about. I don't get paid enough for this. It'd be a real shame if I just, you know, did this. The control board, are you out of your damn mind? Well, I'm out of bullets now, does that count? Whee! Neener, neener. I like that I actually have unique upward attacks and downward attacks. Directional attacking is such a boon in games like this. There we go, there we go. Okay, I can stand on that. I got worried for a second there when I slid down through it, but I think I was just like the 1 pixel necessary too low to actually make that work. Ah, that's the direction you're facing. Okay. I had a little bit of doubt at first glance which way this thing was facing. I like that the lens falls out of the front of it. Again, little touches. And this is the other side of where that hatch is, so now we have easy access to where the bounty board is. Is we can just pull this lever and open the door. Like, this is another perfect example of the kind of pixel art I aspire to make at some point. You seem to have completed some tasks. Thank you for your cooperation, Soldner. Hey, 1,000 scrap and an ability point. Worth. How might I be of service? Got any new contracts? Nope. Okay. I kind of figured since we had made some ground, maybe I would have gotten some more contracts available. Turns out, not so much. We do, however, have another ability point to spend. Specifically, we have enough to get the revolver upgrade. What I'm probably gonna do is head toward Dash Strike over here. That seems like an ability I want. So we do have the connection over here thanks to Tesla bullets that we could start heading down on as well. Get the next light combo upgrade. I didn't bother rolling away from that because I was pretty confident that the little lightning orb coming off him was going to get me anyway if I did, so I just stood there and took it. Knock it off with your unibeam. I don't know how viable that jump is right now. Because I'd have to do something goofy like that, and that just does not seem particularly viable, and I can't roll in the air, so I can't, like, launch myself forward. So I think that's gonna be a comeback for that later. Okay. I was hoping he was gonna go for the close attack again. Those little spiders are a menace. I don't remember how I dealt with them properly before. I know I dealt with them easier than I am now. Guaranteed, once upon a time. Because I don't remember having this much trouble, but they may have also made them better since the demo as well. That's always a possibility. Nope. That's not particularly viable at the minute. Because that's probably my best shot at reaching that, and I can't reach. This, however, seems right. Because what we do is we fall down here, and don't launch as high as I did. But that's the idea. And since that's a fancy box, that probably has something I want in it. Do everything right, and it still goes wrong. There we go. Golden Charm. What's that do? Resistance and scrap gain from orbs. Also, somehow our leather bracer got on it equipped. Oh, I have to press it twice. So we didn't even have that equipped before. Oh no. Slightly decreased health and resistance. We were doomed, I say. Doomed. Ooh, I want it. Oh, what are you gonna do to ruin everything? Dead end. No, this can't be right. It has to be here, I'm sure of it. Tough luck, kid. Vaults are a maze. Hells, maybe those answers of yours were never even here in the first place. Damn, the map she gave me, it should be just below this room. Map? Well, can't say you didn't have me curious about the... Did you feel that? Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna make getting that box complicated now, isn't it? when the whole floor falls out from under us. Meanwhile, in a completely different room... My lord, I didn't mean to challenge your wisdom, but... surely you cannot be earnestly suggesting we parley with those creatures? What, you'd rather we'd stay at each other's throats until we're all dead? Still your tongue, fox. Enough. The time for debate is over. My decision is made. This is the course we must take. My lord. Indra, why do we study the past? So that it might shackle us to our mistakes, or to correct them? Renard is right. How many more of Canon's sons and daughters must we sacrifice to this war? If we stay this course, what will we leave to the future? More blood? Until we've none left to spill? We should spill their blood alone. The liturgy is clear. These Arcanians are abominations. For generations, they've imperiled our city with their treachery. He speaks some sense, my lord. They carry the corruption of the armor, do they not? I doubt the taint of the abyss can be lifted by mere honeyed words. Ever the optimist, my lady. I simply ask, should we trust them? Can we? And my lord, if you'll permit, why now? Time is ever our enemy, Lady Eliza. The future comes ever toward us, whether we want it to or not. We cannot sit idle and let it pass us by. As we speak, an Acanian delegation approaches, to be welcomed on the steps of the sanctum. Here? Now hang on. See how the fox reveals his cowardice? I say let them come, my lord. Whatever perfidy they shall surely attempt shall be answered with purification for all Canon to see. Let us hope such zeal proves unnecessary, Indra. That goes for all of you. If there is to be bloodshed, let the first drops must not fall by our hand. The Acanian emissary and I will meet not as enemies, but as equals. My lord, are you certain about this? If anything were to happen to you? We do what we must, Renard. I fear for Canon's future if we cannot come to terms. Nonetheless, you shall accompany me on the dais, but your blade is to remain sheathed. The rest of you shall take command of the watch. I have no doubt the ceremony will inspire anxiety in the citizenry. Remember, you are Vanguard. That name inspires hope in the hearts of the people. You must live up to its potential. Our very future depends on it. Meanwhile, still falling. Certainly the fastest way to get down. Can't say I've ever been this deep in the vaults. Is this even still in the vaults? Might not be. It's kind of weird. It's kind of purple here. Doesn't seem right. Damn, the kid. Kid? Simon. Althea? Ow. What happened? You okay, kid? Looks like you found a shortcut. A shortcut? This doesn't even look like the vaults anymore. But that means... wherever we are, we should get moving. No sense wasting time here. Really doesn't seem good for our health to be in Purple Land any longer than we have to. It's probably poo gas down here. And I don't think anybody wants that. But I have priorities, so hang on. I'm going back up, because I need to find out if I can get that chest. Gimme. Yeah, whiskey. Okay, now back in weird Purple Land. Also, can I say it's kind of crazy that I can just climb right back up out of here as if nothing happened? I kind of expected to be stuck down there a little bit. And like, we'd find another way back up and out. Time out. I saw another chest. Hang on. Going back. Frantic gravity making me not able to go flying back up the way I want to. It doesn't help that we just finished Vernal Edge yesterday and we had just gotten the ability to fly in that game, so brain's like, I can fly. No, I can't. Energy vial. That sounds important. You know, this place really seen better days. I have bad feelings about not having any health charges while we're down here, too. Oh my, Althea, do you have any idea what this place is? No, but I can't say I've seen anything like it. This equipment, I knew it. Yes, this must be an Undercroft. Before the Acanian exile, when the Daemons threatened us with extinction, the Acanians harnessed the power of the Abyss in places like this. by the gods, to be standing in an actual undercroft, all this forbidden technology, lost for centuries. If this is an undercroft, then where are the Acanians? The Acanians? In an undercroft this close to Arcala? Long since gone in the exile, I hope. Welcome back, Pazzy. Still, it feels like something's missing, and this dust, it should be thicker. All this is long since rusted to rot. If only we could find something with a spark, then maybe, just maybe, we could find out how you triggered that tether. Is this what you were looking for? Not quite, but wait, do you hear that? A faint whirring sound. Is something still active down here? Hey, wait up! Damn kid. Just running off to get himself in more trouble. Well, bright side, there's a tether here for us to get our healing back before anything stupid happens. Some of the specific voices I'm doing here definitely takes a lot of water to do. There we go, get our ability point for touching a new tether and get recharged. Now, do I want the more break right now, or do I want more damage of either type? No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's our save point. I've definitely found trouble, though, considering I found a save point. There's almost always trouble near a save point. I'm gonna take the blade damage for now, because I feel like I'm gonna need that coming up here in a second. Based on demo memory. That's a really big wall of text you've thrown there at the very start of being here today, Snork. I'm not entirely sure what you're going on about with that right off the bat there. A conduit. Enormous. And look at those crystals in the center. Crystals? They look like your necklace. They can't be it can't possibly be a coincidence. This is all connected, Althea. I'm sure of it. Well, I don't know how. Hang on, you hear that? Simon, watch out. Big robot. It's a mega mess. It sure is a fucking mess, that's for sure. A what now? A weapon designed to hunt Acanians after they succumb to the corruption. Just don't move. Its sensors should be calibrated for Acanian biology. It ought not to register us as a threat. Kid, doesn't look like it's so choosy. Get behind me. This is gonna be bad. I remember this thing. Ow. It is most definitely not friendly. See that giant death laser? Doesn't seem very friendly. Oh, okay. Yeah, just without context attached to what you were saying, it was very sudden for you to just be dropping that. I assumed it was something pertaining to that, but I didn't know whether you were here at that point, since that was the first thing you said today, is why there was a bit of confusion there. There we go, there's the stun that we need. Just chew through its health as quick as I can while it's stunned. Just keep jumping over the orbs. But no, you're completely correct that eventually they need to do something about that. Like, everything Balthazar said was more or less correct. Because a civilization that never ceases being at war really doesn't have a future. Because eventually they will lose too much to be able to keep sustaining their civilization. Like, obviously there are civilizations built on war, but at the very least they need to be successful at it. And this group doesn't seem like they've been especially successful. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm presuming their problem is they can't find all of the Iconians to destroy all of them. Though it seems like their policy has generally been defensive, not aggressive, because they don't have the resources to be aggressive. Is it over? Are we dead? You look fine to me, kid. You destroyed it? Incredible. That thing wasn't exactly a pushover, but I feel... Althea? Is something wrong? Magic. Althea! Well, she's dead. That's a shame. Anyway, over here at the plot. We're on position, my lord. The Watcher are escorting the Iconian emissary here now. He came alone? He did, my lord. He looked... human? You've never seen one before, have you? A war fought solely by clockwork and proxy. So easy to hate when you can't and not look your enemy in the eye. I want to believe there's a chance here, my lord, as you do, but something feels wrong. See, the problem with a strategy like that, Snork, is you make that area of the world completely useless to you as well. If you sit there and absolutely ruin the entire area. They have to share this fucking planet. So side effects could be a thing. These are also more or less demons they're dealing with here. I don't think they care about livestock particularly. That said, after generations, the demonic heritage may have diluted a bit back down too, so they may not be as powerful. Hard to say, really. We don't have any context for any of that particularly at the moment. You're a gambling man, Renard, are you not? Well, this is a wager I feel we must take. You're holding your cards close to your chest on this, my lord. There's more you're not telling us. Trust me, Renard. Know this, if we cannot work together, then there is no future for any of us. I leave my life in your capable hands. Now, let's see if we can't turn the tide of destiny. I'm sure there's some prophecy or nonsense like that he's rolling off of. On behalf of all canon, I welcome you, Sir Elian, to the very heart of the steam city, Mariopolis. For too long has our shared history been scrawled in blood, but together we must write a new chapter. On that we agree, Consul. What is that phrase of yours? What is past is prologue? But, tell me, the blood of my people you've so long spilled, how can we trust you? Why now extend your hand in peace after all these years? The sins of our fathers are great, but they must not dictate our future. Is it so easy to cast aside transgressions beyond the span of one's own memory? With a life so fleeting as yours? What of my people? What do you promise them? What of the ones buried beneath the twisting steel? What did they die for? A life outside the shadows, away from the heart of canon, a place to call your own, free of this endless cycle of death and violence. And this great city here, could it not hold us both? Your people and mine? In time, perhaps we shall live as one. For today, I offer you all that I can. Time is something I fear is slipping from us, and I suspect, from your overture today, you are well aware of just how little we may have left. And the power of the abyss shall flood from the gate, and from wisps of steam and smoldering cinder, the world shall be born anew. The day is coming, Consul, as it must. You quote the liturgy, Elian. This is not the way. You and your predecessors started something, 20 years ago, and you abandoned your glorious purpose, children seized by fear. I am here to remind you. The steam thins, Consul. You can feel it, as I do, can't you? The gate must be opened. The abyss within, that power, it shall be our salvation. No, Elian. I have seen what chaos would befall us if we continue down this path. Then, Consul, you will not be dissuaded? This is the path you choose, to keep it sealed away? To let the embers fade and our legacy with it? We will find another way. If not, is it not better to fade away in peace? Within the abyss lies only annihilation for us all. You are wrong, Balthazar. She tried to show you, but in the abyss you see only destruction. We Acanians, we see something more. Rebirth. Yep, there it is. There's the treachery. My lord, are you hurt? Acanian bastard, he's too dangerous to be left walking about. No, stay your blade, Renard. We need him alive. Elian, what have you done? I will not see it opened, Elian. You speak of the abyss, of that terrible flame, then that is all you have brought upon your people. You have condemned them to the abyss itself. Forgive me, founders, for what I must do. And that's why sometimes giving peace a chance really isn't the option. Waken. Who? Where am I? Burn. Awaken. Well, that's a thing. Now I got voices in my head. That's less than ideal, but nothing new, really. My head. Feels like I dunked my face in a vat of oil and sucked the whole thing down. And this is not my place. Well, it's clearly a hospital, judging from the medical symbols up there and the presumed doctor standing there. Well, see, and that's the kicker. We don't have enough context for what the active situation is. Based on the interpretation I'm getting thus far, the Acanians are living in hiding, more or less, because they have been pressured to do so on fear of death. So you kind of have a position of power to negotiate from there a little bit, but if they can't find them, then you really don't have any power there. It's a weird situation to be in. Yeah, none of that has been documented down for us at all. The political situation has not been explained other than there's been a war for generations. And for one side not to have completely destroyed the other, one has to have either been in hiding or there's a stalemate. And considering they said that all of the fighting was happening through their machines and through proxies, that really doesn't sound like a position of significant power, particularly. That sounds like the people here are hiding in their citadel, which is weakening their own position out in the world, and relying on the machines to do their dirty work for them. Whereas the Acanians either can't or won't come in here after them to change that situation either. Doc, how'd I get here? Althea, finally awake, I see. You really shouldn't be moving about like this. I feel fine, Doc. Great, even. But my memory's a bit hazy. I don't doubt it, if what the boy says is true. Simon? Dragged you here himself. Told me the two of you stumbled into an undercroft, but he was tight-lipped about the rest. You sure you're alright? Now that you're awake, let me run a few tests, would you? Mess, that giant crystal ring. Could Jocasta even believe me? I scarcely believe it myself. No, I should keep this to myself for now. No need for any of that, Doc. I'm fine, honest. But just how long have I been out? It must have been at least 6 weeks. Now, I must insist that you let me... 6 weeks? Yes, I'm afraid so. And quite a 6 weeks it's been, Althea. These peace talks, the consul so desired, they didn't go well. And Acanian nearly took off the consul's head. That friend of yours, Renard, he saved Balthazar's life. Renard did what? Gods, the world's changed while I've been sleeping. I'd better check in with Vincent. Althea, are you sure you won't stay a little bit longer? I recognize that look in your eyes. What happened down in the Undercroft? Just need a bit of time to pull myself together is all, Doc. You sure dumped a lot on me here. Fine then. Stubborn as always. Well, I'd tell you to rest up, but I doubt you'd listen. Still, no, never mind. If things out there are as crazy as you say, I can't be holed up in bed. Very well, I never could keep you still. Go on, talk to Vincent. That man has connections in every nook, cranny, and rat hole in Cannon. He'll fill you in. But Althea, this war, it's only gonna get worse. And there's whispers of monsters about as well. Try not to get involved, would you? Appreciate you taking care of me, Doc. As always. I'll be here if you need me. See, here's the thing, Doc. We seem to more or less do mercenary work, and you know what war's great for? Mercenary work. We're gonna have a lot on our table. So if the war is sparked anew, we are going to have so much to do. Argyle, what the hell's going on? Another one of these damn wells burst? Hey there, Althea. That's right, this one's acting up again. We should have it fixed soon, but I wouldn't wait around. Alright. Gotta go around. Because somehow this water forms a brick wall. Kinda weird, that one. It's just jello water. Very strange. Excuse me, you look like you know how to work a gun. Think you could give me a hand with this? Sure, what's your problem? Sure, what do you need? Thanks. Looks like there's something gumming up this mechanism here. Let me take a look. Expensive piece. Meropris made... Ah, here it is. You haven't removed the safety bolt, see? Where the hell did you get this? Well, Meropis, I know what you're thinking, but I'm not down here to cause trouble. My name's Val. I guess I never had a job. You really don't fit in down here with all the gold and everything. Yeah, it's some solid water they got there. I can tell they don't fit in down here at a glance. Like, they very much stand out down here. But at the same time, I feel like telling them they don't belong down here isn't going to do anything useful. It's fine, just calm down. What are you doing here? It's my brother. He came down here 2 weeks ago. Said he was sick of living in some musty old manor waiting for life to happen. He was a doctor back in Meropis, but all that really means is burning moles off noble backsides and mixing ether for the old and dying. And you're here to take him back home? No, I'm here to help him. He was right to leave. I was never the smart one. I don't know about medicine or anything, really. But I know I can't stand living up there anymore. Once I find him, I'll help him however I can. There has to be something useful I can do down here. To be fair, down in a place like this, a bodyguard probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but if you don't know how to work a gun, you're not going to be any good for that either. Now, this does seem like good advice. This isn't a playground. Arkala can be a dangerous place. I'll try to keep an eye out for your brother, but you should really go back where you belong. I don't care. I'll keep looking until I find him. Thank you for the help, but I can't give up now. If I find your corpse later, I'm really just gonna have to say I told you so. New bounties? You seem to have completed some tasks. Here's thank you for your cooperation, Soldner. Hey, 2 ability points for that one. Do I have any new contracts? Hey, till time and Einherjars and 10 bruisers. Huh. I mean, I could close this loop, but I don't really need a 2% critical chance and a 1% critical damage. And 5 health really doesn't seem like something I care particularly about. Reusable health item healing bonus could be nice, and the damage over here could be useful, but it's got the same problem of these 2 gems being nothing I particularly care about. So I think we're going to keep building towards Dash Blade. Again, it's the same issue of the slight health increase really isn't particularly relevant to me, but it gets us towards a goal that I actually care about. Oh, you're a Soldner, right? The very best, in fact. Then you must know Renard. Oh, you have to tell me. What's he like? I feel like with how he's reacted to people in the cutscenes we've seen, he has the potential to be this, and I feel like that's probably the honest answer. Between you and me, he's got his moments, but damn if he can't be a real ass sometimes. Oh, you're just jealous. That's about the answer I expected to get out of that one. She is over the moon about him, so that is never going to be something you can change somebody's mind about. get the distinct feeling the one in the middle might be slightly drunk. I don't know where I get that idea from. Althea, been a dog's age, hasn't it? Come, have a drink with us. I've heard you've gone and made yourself something of a hero. Only doing my duty, Red. But, well, if the fine folks at Canon see fit to call me a hero, it wouldn't be right to deny them, now would it? And I'm sure it has its perks, those drinks on the house. Now surely you wouldn't begrudge the hero of Canon a free drink, or 7, or... You're incorrigible. Bah, consider it a homecoming party, Red. Vincent tells me you've been off on some hush-hush assignment and all, missing all the fun here. Did he now? You can tell me all about it later. For now, let's see if you can still handle your liquor, shall we? You're on. I'm always ready to show how a real Urkallen holds her liquor. You know, after an injury like she's gone through, this is clearly a great idea. 10? 11? What? You've gotta be kidding me. Cassandra, she's joking, right? Think she's got you beat, old-timer. Old-timer. I'm only a few years older. Yeah, and a few drinks worse, so really, I think you're losing out on this one, my dude. That's what happens when you go off and spend your days sipping fine Maropan whiskeys. Makes short work of that Urkallen constitution. Wish I'd had the time for more than a tipple of whiskey these days. This hero business is rife with responsibilities. Still, seems the drink's hitting you pretty hard too, Red. Why, those eyes of yours look like you're coming off quite the bender. I'm fine. Excuse me, must be the bruise talking. Ugh, think I might need to flush the pipes. Renard. Gotta wait for the other person to move around, I guess? Yeah, it was stopping me from advancing the text. He's been acting a bit strange since he stopped that assassin. Stranger than usual, anyway. Hero, eh? So he's really put his money's where his mouth is, huh? Didn't he? What? You didn't really think us Vanguard just frittered our days away up in Meropolis, did you? Still, this Acanian... Do you see his flesh change like that? I can still picture it, that blade ripping out of his arm. And Renard, I'd never seen him move so fast, like a man possessed. Must have been letting me win our sparring matches. Why am I not surprised? Even as kids back at Bluebell, the scoundrel always did have something up his sleeve. True enough. Still, you can see it too, can't you? He plays the role well, but... Anyway, suppose now is not the time to tell you we could use your sword arm. But hells we could, you know. Cass, you know how I feel about Meropis, about Committum. I can't look past it, how they left the old quarter to rot. He tried, you know. Balthazar tried to bring peace to Canon. He's different, Althea. And now? Seems to me the war's only getting hotter. Nothing ever changes, Cass. I'll go my own way. I better be moving on. Committum's got us on high alert, and I'd wager there's plenty of work for you in all this chaos. Take care of yourself. You too, Cass. Well, that was a lot to unpack, huh? Althea, finally up and about. Suppose I should thank you for covering for me. Can't have folks whispering Urkalla's top Soldner went and took a beating. For business, that. And here I thought you cared. Of course I care, Althea. Care enough, we have enough coin to keep our pockets full, especially now. World's gone to change since you've been out. I've gathered. The Acanians, they really here? In Canon? Aye, so it seems. Made an attempt on the consul's life. The fox proved he wasn't all just talk. Stopped that monster within an inch of the consul's neck. So much for peace. As dead as the consul would have been. Hells, you ask me. I don't know what the consul was thinking. In nearly 200 years of war, no consul had ever proposed peace before. I have to wonder what changed. In any case, imagine you're here for work. Committum sure could use you. Pays good. Damn good. Not a chance. Thought so. Job then, while you consider your options. Got a contract on behalf of the Kachari Merchant Collective. Something to ease you back in. Rumor has it folk have been going missing down in the Kachari market. As you know, things have always been a little peculiar down there. Not much you can't purchase down there, and most of it contraband. The Kachari merchants get it all from the syndicate, don't they? We all have to make a living, don't we? But like I said, these past few weeks, we've been going, well, peculiar hasn't been the half of it. So what's the job? Find out who's behind the disappearances? Think this has anything to do with the Acanians? Well, go on. From the sound of it, the Kajari are spooked. What with that grotesquerie that attacked the console. There's whispers of men turning into beasts, monsters if you'd believe it. Like the Acanians. I'm quite sure it's simply rumors gone riot, but, well, on the off chance something's really down there, there's a reason I'm giving this to you. Now, put that keen mind and that sword through their paces, and you'll be back here counting your scrap and enjoying a drop before you know it. Best you got, Vincent. On the house. Naturally. Here, I'll even open up my excess hatch. I use it to receive shipments of certain spice. It'll send you straight to the main bazaar. Good hunting, Soldner. Now, here's something that might be worth turning over in your brain. You know that big robot that we just fought that supposedly had a scanner that checks for Acanian DNA? How much equipment do they have like that around here? Is if they only have them out searching out in the wilds, who's to say this town hasn't already been infiltrated by Acanians? Who's to say there haven't been dozens of them walking amongst these people the entire time and are only now revealing themselves? Worth thinking about. Considering the man we saw standing as diplomat really didn't look that different from the people he was talking to. For all we know, they could pass as the same people, considering they came from the same stock originally, just with a little bit of demonic corruption in there. So that's a little spooky, huh? Some pig from Marapis came on to me last night at Vincent's. He was tossing Maropan coins around like they were candy. Said he was here because of all his friends had to come down and slummed it to in Arcala. No one would have missed him. I'm willing to bet none of those friends of his would have missed him. I wouldn't. Relax, Leona. I'm only kidding. Mostly. Oh, we could go digging around town, but I'm very interested in this whole black market situation. Nope, this seems like a whole thing. Oh, hey, look here, mate. How many times do I have to repeat myself? The payment, you're good for it, ain't you, sonny boy? But the Syndicate never made us pay rates like this before. And with all the disappearances, I can't give my wares away. Oh, ain't you heard? Been a bit of a shake-up. Our organization's got a new way of doing business. And we're expanding into new opportunities. What do you mean? What exactly is going on down here? Well, seeing as you clearly don't seem to have the scrap, why don't you come with my associate for a little demonstration? That's right, my fine fellow. Just come with us and we'll arrange an alternative mode of remuneration. Indeed, my brother. I think you'll find it most transformative. He's not going anywhere. This ain't none of your concern, girlie. We got important work to do down here, quotas to meet and so forth. You don't know who I am, do you? Look here, you ain't getting another warning. Piss off or you're getting what's coming to you. Too late, lughead. Let's see if your bite's any worse than your breath. Your funeral. Come on, friends. Let's show her what we're made of. Alright, Bottle Boy, you need to cut that out. Well, I see why these guys are a target now, because they got a decent whack of health behind them. Still not much of a threat, though. They just got durability. What a way to start our investigation, huh? Massacring people. Oh, we're just at war immediately now. Okay, you know what? Checks out. Probably about how I was gonna solve this problem anyway. Can't have problems with a syndicate that doesn't exist anymore. A purge it is, then. Well, that's a neat little contraption with a end result I don't care for. Hey, knock it off with the bottles. can't be throwing bottles if you're leaving your legs exposed like that. You really got to pay attention to your position. Oh, that's just a hole. Okay. Noted. This really is a thing we're doing, huh? Okay. At least these guys are easy enough to dispose of. We're getting a decent amount of levels from these guys, though, so I have to imagine that the designers expected us to be in that previous area a little bit longer than we were, and to have leveled up a little bit more. Or this is just a game where you level reasonably fast, which I'm down for that as well. Because this is, of course, past the point of the demo. The demo stopped at the fight against the big mess. Which is still a hell of a name for it, all things considered. I gotta say, either Althea is actually genuinely very effective, or nobody in this town stands up to this syndicate. One of the two has to be true, because with how easily we are just sweeping right through them like they're nothing, I feel like this syndicate would have been wiped out a long time ago. But there is the angle of keeping the organized crime you know around is better than wiping them out and potentially having something worse take its place. Something more effective. Okay, so we have our dash strike now, which should be handy. Let's grab the break bonus now, and we'll grab the gun damage over here and start working toward backstep blade. Which, I don't even know what the button for backstep is. Okay, that was one we weren't told. That wasn't mentioned at any point, and I completely forgot that that was a mechanic we had. That would have been handy in a couple situations, which is probably why I had an easier time with some of the enemies when I did the demo, because I'm pretty confident I did actually use the backstep back then, because I actually paid attention to the controls. I'll go to Tether to get another ability point from. We do seem to be running out of things to spend points on, though. Oh, more plot. Our preparations are nearly complete, my lord. We are ready to put them to the sword, every last one. We shall leave not a trace of the Arcanians remaining. Annihilation. Is that really what it's come to? Do not be a naive girl. They have chosen this path. We extended our hand and they tried to slice it off. This is the only way. You know this, all of you. Direct as he may be, the Saracen isn't wrong. They've struck at the heart of us. Any chance at peace died at the tip of Elian's grotesque blade. Annihilation. Yes, Cassandra, you are correct. That is precisely what we face. I did not want this day. By the gods, I sought peace. Unity, a way out of this darkness. But Elian has destroyed that. He is but the tip of the spear, and what he wants, the power he seeks to awaken, it will destroy us all. This power of the abyss, what did Elian mean? A passage from the liturgy. He perverts our very most sacred texts. And the abyssal flame shall flood from the gate, and the power of the abyss shall ascend us all. They've all got interesting designs, honestly. Like, even Indra's got a pretty neat setup there. I don't like the giant gold collar thing that's going on there. It's a little weird, but the rest of it's pretty good. He means to destroy us, spits upon us as he does so. We cannot tolerate such blasphemy, can we, my lord? Yeah, exactly. That's a word for it. My lord, no doubt the shock of Elian's assault weighs upon you. Yes, there's much to consider. Much that must be done. Elian may not have been alone. We must scour the Steam City, root out any others lurking in the shadows. We must seek the witches and burn them all. Very well. If there are any Arcanians in canon, find them and bring them to me. Like, that's what's messing with me about Indra, is they seem to be the religious nut of the team here, but they've got a very scientist setup going on. Which, historically, there were plenty of religious scientists. Though, you can call many of those into question in particular situations, but that's neither here nor there. And if they resist, my lord? We shall not tolerate resistance, Indra. I leave this in your capable hands. I have other matters to attend to. Things are gonna get really bad. I don't like this, Renard. Not one bit. Can't say I do either, Cass, but do you see any other way? The old man pressed for peace when the committum called him a fool. He was wrong, Cass, and now we have a job to do. Why now, Renard? We've been at war for so long, and yet Elian is the first Acanian to enter the walls in decades. That you know about. Just to swipe at the old man? Well, it would be the perfect opportunity for an assassination, to be fair. We're not paid to ask questions, Cass, and you saw what I saw. Old entities die hard. Now, what we say we go have a look at those whispers of monsters run amok beneath Urkala.
Hi!
Hey there, Shiro. How you doing today? Nowhere to run, pal. This is the part where you tell me what's going on down here. Fool girl, I have you right where I want you. Why don't we see what old Faust Wonder Drug will do if I triple the dose? I'll be the one to take down the Crimson Blade. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and I'm doing fine so far. Faust? Who the... Uh-oh, he ate the magic gumball. Oh, that looks an awful lot like the demons we saw in that memory. Or the vision. Really not sure whether it was a memory or a vision, all things considered. Could go either way, really. He broke his fancy gauntlets, though, which is just such a shame. Those were nice gauntlets. Yep. Here's the thing, though. He's got one major problem, and that's the fact that the Wonder Drug didn't make him any smarter. Yeah, he's pure beef now. All beef, but no brains. He's got durability to spare, though, that's for sure. Like, eventually he's gonna manage to hit me, but I'm just gonna get tired of fighting him eventually. Like that. Nope, timed that one wrong. I like the kind of, like, blur effect he gets on his melee attacks, though. Yeah, I know my limitations. And a fight that feels like it should have ended when he's at half his health bar usually is about where my patience runs out and I start taking stupid hits. It's like, he's not really even that particular a threat, even here at halfway through his health bar. He sped up a little bit. And he's doing that slam move more often. And more effectively because he's actually targeting now. I do like that he gets mad when he misses, though, and he sits there and stomps like, oh, I missed her again. I'll get her this time. It's almost over, though. He's just gonna have taken a fair whack of my health off in the process. I meant to roll, but I hit the wrong button. Exactly. Anyway. What in blazes was that? He turned into one of those things from that vision. Is this another Arcanian plot? What could have been in that damn pellet? And just who on earth is Faust? Because of course, you know, the guy who's handing out demon drugs has to be called Faust. What in the ashes? A red gem? It's warm. Is this his blood? Disgusting, but it feels like there's an energy to this thing. As if it's resonating with me. I wonder if Bram could make use of this. For now, I'd best get back to Vincent. Maybe he knows something about this Faust. Oh, of course, I can't go back the way I came, though. I'm gonna have to go the long way out of here, huh? Okay. Probably got more Syndicate to wipe out on the way, then. Okay, that's gonna be important in the future then. These are clearly breakable, judging from the fact that that's blocking a path. Which I already had that suspicion when we were encountering them on what really felt like they were gonna be hidden walls. They're just not very hidden because there's crystals all over them. Okay, this just leads right back through the big area we were in before. But I hear Doggo. Where is Doggo? That is not a doggo, that is a robot. Robot could be doggo, but isn't doggo. There he is. Come here, you. I found you, Bo. Now run along back to Finn and Urkala. It's a hell of a thing that she recognizes every individual dog. She must visit there often. Nope, can't drop down through that. Yep, had a feeling. I just stood on that for a second and my gut immediately screamed at me like, nope, this is gonna drop. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be a problem. Can I shoot through this? Nope. Okay. I have to come back to that from the other end then. Hello? Yoink. Aw, that grate blocks me, huh? Okay. We'll have to come back here at some point. Duly noted. And thankfully we have a convenient way back. Oh, that's actually a way back into town, too. Okay. I like that they're labeled with an arrow and the name of where you'll end up if you go that way. That's very convenient. This is a good map. I wish it showed the internals of the rooms more, but that's wishful thinking, really. It shows boxes and things, which is good enough. Are those rifle shots? Sounds like trouble. Oh, it's you two wiping out the Syndicate. Well, that's gonna save me some work. Probably should tell them about the whole Faust thing, huh? Hi. I did things. What are you two doing down here? Althea, Vincent said we might run into you. Taking on the Syndicate all by yourself, huh? And you know I can't turn out a good time. Whatever's going on down here, I don't need the Vanguard sticking their nose in my business. Not even Renard and Cass. Still, maybe I can get a lead. Tell me, have you ever heard the name Faust? Faust. Ah, yeah, he's the one... Where do you hear that name? Why? You know him? A dead man, Faust, if memory serves. He was executed years ago. Nice, Pazzy. Safe travels. Surprised you'd hear that name down here of all places. Hell yeah. Dead, eh? As a doornail. I see. Well, appreciate the support, you two, but time is money. Soldners are paid on delivery, after all. No committum stipend coming my way. Ouch, but you know, there really is a stipend with your name on it. Could use you, Red. Now more than ever. I like the pose he's immediately taken there, with the 1 foot up against the wall, just chilling there. He's right, look. I know you've no love for Meropus, but the Vanguard are... I mean, the 3 of us, we could do real good, you know? Especially now, the Acanians, they won't stop until they've seen us all dead. We could use your blade. Kennen could use your blade. My blade? Yeah, Irkala will always have it. Red. Leave it, Cass. Not the first time she's turned us down. Won't be the last. You go chase your payday, Red. We've got things under control here. Here's the thing. You've got your good to do, I've got mine. Mine just has a quicker paycheck. And there's a lot of things company kids like you two aren't gonna catch. Why do you think I was down here first? Ah, you're back. What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, technically, from the sound of things, we've seen the results of a ghost, considering Faust is supposedly dead, but he apparently gave these freaks down here a wonder drug that turns them into demon men. Ghost? No, it's worse than that. Hey, calm down now. Never seen you shaken. Just tell me what happened, Althea. It's the Syndicate, Vincent. They're the ones abducting the Qatari. Think they're whisking them away to their territory in the Old Quarter. When I cornered one of them, he took some sort of drug? I don't know what it was, but it turned him into some kind of... Vincent, it wasn't human. An Acanian? No, he was human one moment and then a mindless monstrosity the next. Hey there, ABC, how you doing? Steam's ghost, so the rumors were right. There really was something down there. Multiple somethings, apparently. Anyone who takes that wonder drug turns into one of those things, apparently. The Acanian that attacked the console, now monsters popping up just beneath our feet. Althea, it can't be a coincidence. Maybe. I did get a name, Faust. Faust, now that's a name I haven't heard in some time. The subject of a Lyceum scandal. He's dead, if I recall correctly. So I keep hearing. Are you sure? Well, now, take this with a hefty grain of salt, but I've heard rumors. Oh, here we go. That drug you say you saw? Or the Syndicate's been peddling something new, something dangerous. They call it Amanita. And? My information tells me this Faust is behind it. Now, I just chalked this up to confusion, but if you're hearing that name too, then this maybe isn't just smoke. Indeed. Find out more about this Faust. Ada's your best bet. If I recall, she started at the Lyceum right before the scandal. Seek her out. Ah, I also found this. Some kind of crystal? It was what was left of that creature. Disgusting, but elite at least, if a repellent one. Bram's your man for materials, exotic or otherwise. You'll find him toiling at the forge. Got it. Thanks, Vincent. And I think it's best if... Don't worry, mum's the word. Last thing people in Irkala need to hear is that there's monsters lurking in the dark. Other than the usual ones, I mean. If they find out there's monsters lurking in the dark, that might be real lucrative for me because they'll be sending me out to go kill all of them. But it also makes people panic, and panicking people's never a great thing. So, you know, double-edged sword there, really. Okay, these rooms are all accessible. What about over here? Nothing particularly useful here. I suppose we might as well start from this door and work our way down, see if there's anything for us to snag. Ooh, hello. Just a money machine. Okay. Why not? Suspiciously empty room. Might be relevant later. Dog. Found you, Yummy. Now run along back to Finn and Irkala. Window. probably how the dog got in here. Just collecting a whole set of identical corgis. Nope, that's a ceiling. Okay. How about over here? Ah, front door, right. I think I... No, I didn't do enough for that one. Okay, I would need to go back and beat up a couple more of those punchy boys. Go ahead and snag that and that, so we have both of our new moves. You got something new to say? I won't give up. Good for you. Don't get me wrong, still pretty confident that's gonna end in us finding their corpse later, but, you know, they gotta try. I respect the fact that they've gotta try. Hey, the thing's out of the way. Well, as good as new now, Althea. Very good. Presumably, we were locked away from going this way before... because we couldn't do anything with this information. There we go. Charge our gun up. Now, why is there a charger here? Oh, this is where the crystal wall was. Okay, neither of our bullets work on those. I figured since there was a charger here, maybe that was my hint that my bullets are supposed to have done something. Ah, okay, that's where the metro is. Dog. Oh, Finn's another dog. Same to you. I ran into one of your friends outside of town. Lost, huh? Well, I'll keep my ear to the ground. Urph. Don't mention it. Yeah, no, this game is fantastic. I've been looking forward to this one for a while. I learned about this like some 3 or 4 years ago. And have been waiting not so patiently for it to come out since then. Althea, something I can do for you? I hope so. You're a master of metals. Well, this here's a bit different, but take a look at this. Huh? A crystal. You know I'm a metallurgist, lass, not a scryer. Still, something about it looks mighty familiar. Well, I just saw one this morning, looking for salvage by the fountain. Wasn't there last time I looked. All that. This one seems a bit different, though, eh? Like it's got some life to it. Ah, listen, you hear that? It's humming. Well, you piqued my curiosity, lass. Could you give it over here? My pleasure. Give me a bit of time with this here trinket, could you? Why not take care of an errand or two and come back to see me? Guess I should go talk to Ada while Bram tinkers away here. I was kind of hoping he'd be able to do different upgrades for me while he was working on that. I like that he's got an ornithopter up there. I really like those. Those are just always so neat. And the fact that he's got a partial clockwork here too is very interesting. Like that helps this along a lot for me, admittedly, is like this is my aesthetic. So, you know, that's always going to be a factor. I think she was, yeah. Althea, to what do I owe this interruption? What am I interrupting exactly? Cogitation, my friend. Deep cogitation. Far from it to be me to interrupt your cogitation, but I need your help. I'm looking for a man, Faust. I suppose I do owe you one for recovering that wayward assistant of mine. Now, who again? Faust? Vincent said he was at the Lyceum, and since you're the only person down here to study up there, I mean, since your expulsion, and a terribly unjust one at that, why, that lab was stale and dingy anyhow. It needed a window or hole or... but I digress. Yes, Faust. Brilliant. But mad, that one. I was just starting at the Lyceum when, the incident occurred. The incident? Turned one of his assistants into a gelatinous slime, or was it the other way around? Dead, that one, anyway. The student or Faust? Both, either? What's it matter? All his research stricken from the record. Such a loss. He was onto something, that man. That Amanita of his. There's that word again. So, it's either a copycat or the same Faust, then. Wait, did you just say Amanita? Yes. Some sort of serum, if memory serves. You see, Faust thought strands of the abyss were leaking into our world. He thought one could harness that power. Oh, I have many voices. I told you he was mad. It went as you might expect. He created naught but monsters and violating the liturgy. Well, it was quite the show they put on. Show? I take it Faust was disciplined? Oh yes. As I was told, he was hanged, quartered, and burned. One cannot simply experiment with forbidden powers like that, at least not so brazenly. Surely he couldn't have survived all that. No, surely, certainly not. Well, unless he were simply mislaid. Mislaid? It is, in fact, quite common for the committum to intervene if they feel a heretic might not have outlived his usefulness. Imagine if Faust had succeeded. What are you saying? That there was some kind of cover-up? It would be standard procedure if a man were half the talent people said he was. Why, I myself, well, no need to get into that now. But if this was the same Faust, why would he be working with the Syndicate? Well, clearly he is a persona non grata, probably would be the phrase for what he is. Somebody nobody really wants around, and if he was caught in public, he probably would be killed. So working with the criminal element probably would be the only path for someone like that, unless they're working for the government. Or both. Both's an option. Both's always an option. The Syndicate, you say? An interesting wrinkle. Very well, let's examine the possibility. The old quarter, the outskirts as you lot call it now, would certainly provide privacy. The Syndicate could afford resources aplenty in return for services a man like Faust might provide. Why yes, I could think of no more terrific arrangement than for a researcher of such great ability and so little compunction. Terrifying. Right, yes. So I'm off to the outskirts, am I? Haven't set foot there since the Soroma. A tragedy, that. But, by the way, if you are headed to the outskirts, keep an eye out for that lout of a brother of mine, would you? Said he had the deal of a lifetime for the Syndicate. Honestly, I can't fathom how we're related. Imagine you could take the same route he did, go down to the black market and head east. I recall something about a shortcut beneath the statue of the trio. Anything up here? Is this openable? No. Sadness. Sadness and disappointment. Well, this place is, as far as I can tell, completely useless, but something definitely happened in this corner here. The blood is either from the mirror being broken, or there was a struggle here. Judging from the curtain being knocked down, I would be more inclined to say the latter. There might have been a murder here. Or an abduction. Or both. Either way, nothing I can do there currently. I'm assuming running across these rooftops, yep, will lead me somewhere. Is it somewhere I can do anything with right now? The answer may surprise you in that it is maybe. Aha! You got leather gloves. Joyous day. Both of these are improvements over things we're using, I would say, so we'll go ahead and replace both of them. There we go. His 5% more blade damage is going to be huge for us, I think. And they both give more health than these do, so they're just a flat upgrade. Yeah, I always try to lend at least slight variations to all the voices I'm giving people. Some voices I just cannot lend that much variance to, like especially all of these female voices. I've just never managed to find quite the right tone to maintain something like that conveniently and make it sound right. So I just do the best I can and apply myself to everything else as much as I can as well. Which is also how I end up doing my throat in after a few hours of doing games like this, though. So it's, you know, it's a blessing and a curse, really, in the end. But that's the fun part of doing these kind of things, is being able to lend that kind of extra touch to things. My wife thinks I come to this well every day to collect her bathwater, but the water from here's been shit for months. To be honest, I come here because it's the only place where I can see into that girl's window. You really are shameless, you know that? Do you just tell just anyone that you're a creep? Hey, it's not like that. I just come here to watch her read. Somehow that doesn't make it less creepy. At least you're not watching her change or anything like that. But now you're just a stalker instead of a peeping Tom. That's not really an upgrade, my dude. Have you considered just, you know, I don't know, talking to her? I know it's not that as easy as I say, but just like effort?
Hello there.
Hey there, Callista. How goes? Ooh, a machinist. They probably will be able to lend in some quite interesting ideas.
He's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
If I had any say in the matter as far as that man went, I would consider it. Creeping on people's windows is not really something I would allow to keep happening. Because that's just gonna lead to worse things happening eventually. Wait, I can't just let anyone into the vaults. Someone tripped the security system. I've heard. Also, wait a minute. We were down for weeks, and somehow the security system's still going off after weeks. Has no one gone down there and turned the fucking thing off? Understandable there, but I'm glad you're otherwise fine. Then you'll know I can't just let anyone in until the situation's resolved. Resolved? That's right. Standard procedure, miss. Procedure? What happened to Ellis, the old guard? Anyone with more than 6 months of service has been deployed in Meropis. Haven't you heard what's going on? 6 months? He must barely be a cadet. I don't see how that's relevant. Suppose I wouldn't be heading this way anytime soon. I should try the smuggling tunnels beneath the black market. I hear the barking of a doggo, though. There you are. But I can't go down from here, so I'm gonna have to get there the other way. In fact, we cannot get to him right now, or her. We can, however, get in here. Aha, you have things for me, I suppose. Althea, what can I do for you? I'm always looking for a bargain, Yorick. Have anything for me? Now, you know I can't sell you anything. Strict prohibition on any unauthorized sales to Soldners. A silly regulation if you ask me. You can carry a gun but can't buy one from me. It's as if Balthazar wants you lot to frequent the black market, or those outs Bram and Cadmus. God knows how those two wrangled an exception.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Well, we can't blast very well if he won't give us another gun now, can we? We can only use the one gun we have, which, you know, it's a pretty good gun. True. In any case, the law is the law, and I can't sell you a thing. You're being very particular with your choice of words there, Yorick. Always so astute. Regulations are rather precise. If you were to say, recover something I had misplaced... Right, lost merchandise can be hard to recover. Indeed, yes, well, it just so happens that I've lost a piece myself rather recently. A set of gunsmith's tools Meropis make, very high grade. If you were to, return them to me, I might lose a few quality items in your direction. Any idea where you saw them last? I heard the Syndicate might have themselves a little lost and found. I'd start your search with them. I'll see what I can find. First, I'm gonna find this. Doesn't look like I'd use this right now. I'll take it anyway! We have pockets! Damn it, woman! We all know the #1 rule of looting. It doesn't matter if you can use it now. Take it anyway. We can always find more room in our pockets to take more things. I don't have any ability points yet. It's telling me to talk to Ada and Bram, but we just talked to Ada and we just talked to... Oh, right, I need to go talk to Bram again. That's the thing. That's right. We were told to talk to him again after we talked to Ada, in the hopes that we get the thing he's working on. So we gotta go back past the metro over here. We still didn't find any more of your friends. We'll get back to you later. Oh, he's got a reaction, so hopefully something's here. Ah, bunny time and less. I think I've worked out a use for that wee stone. Now, could you lend me your sword a moment? Alright now, give that a swing. Gently though, gently. That seems less than gently. I said gently, lass, gently. That was gently. How in the hell did I do that? You and that sword of yours did it together, lass. I coated the blade in a bit of that crystal, but flames like that... Lassie, if I didn't know better, I'd say that flame of yours looks an awful lot like something out of the liturgy. Just where did you get this? Let's keep this between us, could we? The way I see it, I'd still be holed up in that vent if not for you. Your secret's safe with me. Just don't go getting yourself burned, eh? Now, I'd reckon you could do a bit of damage with a swing like that. Probably enough to smash through any walls with a case of that crystal pox, as it were. In fact, I spotted one of them crystal walls near the statue of the trio. Try giving that a wallop to see what this sword can do. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I'll keep it in mind, Bram. You have my thanks. Oh, I nearly forgot. That healing flask I gave you back in the vaults. Andy, eh? A literal lifesaver, Bram. You need it back? Ah, gods no. You'll get far more use out of it than this old codger. But that crystal gave me an idea. Think I could use something like that to improve the healing flask. Bring me any infused amanita you come across, and I'll upgrade that healing flask of yours. Good luck, lassie. How's that new blade treating you, lass? Your best work yet, Bram. Ha! Could have done it in me sleep, really. That crystal you found, it's given me some ideas. Ideas? I reckon I could craft you some cracking accessories to go along with that blade of yours, all special-like as the Vanguard of Legend would have worn, eh? Brilliant, Bram. I have a few things ready now, if you care to take a gander. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's see what you got. Wow, he isn't kidding. He's got some serious business stuff going in here already. 60 more health, my god. Ooh, 25% blade break on this one. Involves a lot of items we don't have yet, though, so we're kind of SOL on this one for now, but I am coming back for these titanium gloves at some point. That 20% blade damage, I need that. I fucking need that. Now, about upgrading my flask, though. I found an infused amanita. Could you upgrade my healing flask with it? Sorry, lass, you don't have enough infused amanitas for me to upgrade it. You'll need one total infused amanitas for the next upgrade. The power of the abyss. Bram's blade upgrade allows Althea to tap into the power of the abyss. When performing heavy attacks, Althea will channel a fiery force to unleash even more powerful attacks. You can even use the power to shatter crystal walls. Bram mentioned a crystal wall below the statue of the trio. Ooh, I get different moves too? Yes. Power. Give me power. Totally not turning evil at all. Everything is fine. Am I going the right way? I'm just kind of having fun. Nope, I'm not going the right way, but there's a place I haven't been to this way. Oh, hey, an apothecary that's closed. Okay. Okay, I can't get up there, but there is a crystal wall up there. I heard it. Arguably, what I should do is go back to all of the crystal walls we found back in the vaults. Which I'm probably going to end up going back past anyway, since the smuggling tunnels seem to lead back to the vaults tangentially anyway. And I presume from the vaults we then get to the outskirts. So we'll just go clean up that if we end up going back past that area. Otherwise, I'll probably come back later, or to collect all of that stuff, just to make sure we have it. I don't know how deep I'm going to go into this game, because apparently it's just a 10 to 12 hour experience, much like Vernal Edge was. But I also don't want to push too hard on it and risk it outstaying its welcome either. Okay, this just leads back into the Black Market Tunnel, which that is what they said it does. But there was an implication of the vaults being connected to it because of the guard we talked to over by the vaults. Is why I got onto that thought. Go ahead and touch this checkpoint down here to make sure we have a fallback position in case things go sideways. Do I want to go the low road or do I want to go the high road? Probably the low road. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay after using a heavy attack, so I gotta watch out for that. Ow. I'm still figuring out what exactly was talking about with the directional inputs. That's for that. Though it said those were unlockable moves, so it may be that I don't have any of them yet either. Cut it out with that. Thankfully it doesn't... Oh no, it is taking the same charge as our bullets, right? They did tell us that. But until you see it, sometimes the context is lost on concept like that. So I basically have to make trade-offs between using my heavy attacks and using my bullets. So it's really gonna be a matter of whichever one applies to the situation at the time. It probably also opened up a new node on our thing here. Yeah, up here. So we can get an increase to our max health. Accessory slot, light combo upgrade. Ah, okay, so we can get a ground slam from jumping. Ooh, vertical attack. Yes, please. That sounds like one I'm gonna want. Oh, okay, these locks are just... You have to have both sides to go past that. Okay. So I might actually want to purchase these so I can grab things like this whirlwind. Ooh, keep them from regenerating break. That also seems incredibly useful. So I'm gonna grab this one and then we're gonna push our way through this whole line here next. This way we can go up through this bit here. None of what's up here is super exciting to me. The most exciting thing here really is the accessory slot and the Phoenix move. And the things leading up to the Phoenix move don't really blow my mind at the moment. I can and will change my mind about that at a moment's notice, but that is the current plan. What a shame that your bottle broke in your hand, you silly man. No, I don't think I want to climb this ladder. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, because this is the entry to the area that we were at before. Oh, hey, these two are still hanging out here, apparently. It's a pity the merchant didn't come back. That was part of why I was interested in coming back through the main bazaar section. That seems a lot more solid a crystal. Yep, I can't break that yet. Oh, we can go this way. Uh-huh. Smash. That seems a bit far. Well, let's see what happens if I miss this jump, then. Whee! Failure. Anyway. Anything down there? Nope. So this is a dead end for us at the moment, but it does connect back to the vaults. Or, I'm theorizing that this is a dead end. I might not be correct about that. Is this like a pixel-perfect jump? No. Because that was the very edge of that platform, so if that was a pixel-perfect jump, that should have been right about on it. Do I get extra jump momentum off of a roll? I don't think I do, but I'm gonna try it. Well, it would help if I actually jumped out of the roll. No, I don't get any more distance off of that. So I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to be going right now. So the direct approach was incorrect, which means there must be something down this way, probably through this downward path here that eventually leads back that way or something. Assuming this is where the outskirts are, and that any of those theories are even remotely correct. Which there's no guarantee of any of that either. On the bright side, more free money by breaking all these boxes, so not the worst decision to be making. The only unfortunate thing is we have no way to move faster, at the moment at least. Because rolling really isn't any faster because we can't spam roll. We can only roll once, wait for the meter, roll again. This is all death plane down here, though. So it must be a very specific spot that isn't death plane. I meant to go down that ladder and everything went wrong there. I'm just not even bothering with these guys because we've went through them a few times already. And I'll slap that guy around a little bit on the way by. I can't drop down through here. So that implies that there's something around here I need to do if I need to get further down. Oh, I think I found something. They got guard dogs, it turns out. Oh no, those are feral apparently, so maybe they're not guard dogs. But I can't go down from here. Oh, there's a whole tunnel there. Okay. Huh. Maybe I'm meant to go further to the right and the outskirts are over here then? Like, my whole theory that they're on the other side of the vaults might have been just completely wrong. Is that theory only existed because of my encounter with that guard by the vaults. So it's entirely possible that that's just a thread I decided to grab hold of that has nothing to do with anything. We are finally at the same level as the enemies we're fighting here, though, so that's a good sign. There's still that ladder there that we never activated, too. Oh, yeah, this is probably where we need to go. Through this wall here. Since it requires the ability we just gained. I just got locked onto the idea of the doors that were in the vault. Free money. Am I the one who finds it slightly strange that people are storing their money in light bulbs? Like, scrap being money makes a degree of sense. I don't really have any question marks about that. Like, maybe there's some weird situation where the energy is converting into scrap somehow. But even that seems a little odd. Oh, can't stun that, huh? Oh yeah, turns out it doesn't have a break meter, so breaking it would be impossible, huh? Well then. Things I should have paid attention to. The fact that it didn't have a break meter. Oh well. Hey! So it's just an infused Amanita just chilling in that box. Not anymore, of course, because it's in my pocket, but weird that it'd be there. I wanted to pull the lever, but I guess I couldn't do that while that guy was nearby. There we go. This way we have a way back in case things go wrong. does so much damage. No. Eh. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you son of a bitch, you poisoned me. Free experience machine. This whole being poisoned thing is kind of upsetting, but it doesn't really seem to be that big a deal. Anyway, let's use the correct bullet this time, shall we? There we go. Just in time for us to have had another ability point as well. But I need one more to get the light combo upgrade to move this line along. Okay, healing doesn't get rid of status effects. I'm not surprised about that, but I needed to know. And it was a good idea to heal at that point anyway, because I was getting a little bit on the low side. Nope, that's just back to the beginning by falling down there. Ain't falling for that one. Yeah, this game is so far completely living up to the demo. Oh, and how excited I was to be playing this. Oh. Secret meetings in the darkness. Oh, never mind, you have him down in the dungeon. Elian, what madness have you wrought? You are so very close, Balthazar, so very close. The power of the abyss, it cannot be sealed off forever. You would burn this world to ash, Elian. We merely glimpsed into the abyss, and in that instant I saw it, our world in ruin. Those ripples from the sanctum what we did, the Saloma. I can still feel their brittle skin crumbling beneath my fingers. So you caused that. Or at least you participated in that being caused. I'm not surprised by that. That was a twist I fully expected to have come out, which is why they didn't solve the problem, because they caused the fucking problem. Husks, Balthazar. Unready, unwilling, but the world itself will crack and crumble if we let it. You feel it the same as I. It is dying. No, I will not accept that. There is so much more than you can see, child. Even I am but a shadow, a flicker against the flame blazing at the heart of the abyss. I tire of your riddles. I beg you, Alien. Abandon your misguided quest. Do not force me to do this. Force you to kill us, to wipe us off the face of the earth, purge one people to save another. Such hypocrisy. You would condemn us all to die. No, Balthazar, I offer life. Something more than that, to fulfill our purpose. I will rectify the betrayer's grievous mistake. He forsook his true purpose, and you nearly succeeded. The first in 200 years, one who would light the way, lead us to our destiny. What you and she started all those years ago. The promise must be fulfilled, Consul. I have faith. Before the steam slips away, we will be reborn, and an abyssal night will rise. The amount of red text in that conversation has me concerned. Oh, there's the other ability point I needed. Ding! Ooh, a spin move now. Very nice. It's a little green here. Just a little bit green here. Oh, that's why people were grayed out. They fell victim to the Saloma. Or however you pronounce that thing with the nightmare of letters that they decided to use for that. I'm pretty sure I've said it like 3 different ways at this point. Yeah, I should go to the bounty board, which is right here. Completed some tasks. 3 more ability points. Nice. What kind of contracts you got? 10 gunslingers and 5 assassins. Sounds like there's gonna be some great people down here, huh? But there's that point, and oh, I'm 1 short of Whirlwind. No. No. Weird. Anyway. Okay, ABC. Oh, hey, that was convenient. Somebody tried to bomb me and opened a path for me. Waylaid by the Syndicate's cannon fire as well, were you? Well, it seems a rather overzealous defense for a smuggling operation. So it would seem. You don't look like the Syndicate type. No, I'm not. And you... That saber, antique revolver, and that fiery red hair. You're that Soldner, the Crimson Blade, aren't you? Althea, that's it, right? Apparently my reputation precedes me, and you are? The Celeroma. I've never seen it up close like this. What they did here. So many dead. Unforgivable. And all left to rot by the Committum. Hmm? Yes. More than you know. You didn't answer my question. Me? Just consider me a dog with a bone. Fine. None of my concern anyway, but that cannon. You're right. That's far from beyond the Syndicate. Stinks of the Committum. Astute. I don't suppose you would use those Soldner skills of yours to put a stop to it. That cannon is surely locked down, but that perhaps the ammo cache. I don't think I'm quite ready to brave that hail of artillery fire again just yet. Please don't let me stop you. You are making a good point about how to stop the cannon firing at me, and I'm very much all for the idea of making that thing stop shooting at me. It's kind of upsetting having a hail of cannon fire come my way randomly. Yeah, I figured you clowns were gonna be here. 6 levels higher, though, is a little spooky. Thankfully, your own friends are gonna get you killed with cannon fire. This is what happens when you fire danger close. So I suppose if it's a Committum cannon, it hitting the Syndicate's just a positive for them, really. Unless they're working with the Syndicate, which is always a possibility, but then why would they have Vanguard down in the market purging the Syndicate? You know, aside from the obvious treachery idea, there's always treachery. I need to use this dash attack I have more often. It hits really hard. I have no idea if I'm even going the right way, but I'm just going the way that I find before me. And either good things or not will happen from that. Look at the moveset this assassin has. They're actually potentially a threat. You got cracked monocle. I think I needed that for one of the upgraded items. What's it do on its own? Crit chance and crit damage. No. Unless I was leaning into that as a mechanic, I don't think that would do anything for me. 5% on its own really is not significant. These gunslingers really don't hold up. But that's not a surprise, considering, you know, they're meant to be ranged combatants. When you close with them in melee, they're kind of supposed to crumple. Then again, one would argue an assassin should also crumple when you catch them. But being an assassin's kind of a funny thing, because depending on the world you're in, an assassin's actually a very different thing. Like, obviously, the end result is usually the same in that they are someone who is primarily sent off or hired to kill others. But the methods can very heavily vary from universe to universe, is the interesting thing there. Hell, even within the same universe, the methods by which one assassinates can actually wildly vary. Is anyone out there? Did I hear a voice behind that door? Might have. Althea, did my sister send you? Ada, she did mention you were off on one of your... how should I put it? Ah, never mind that, our little brain sister of mine. Well, I suppose I've got you to thank for shoving aside those ruffians. You'd think they'd know a good deal when they see one. But you! Yes, you, Althea, you've always had quite the discerning eye. You're the one who runs the apothecary, aren't you, considering you're waving a potion around in your hand? Don't even think about dragging me into another of your schemes, Leon. Me? Why, I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've left all that behind. I'm striking out on my own, and I've procured some rather wonderful accessories. Or at least I did. Here it comes. Well, after those syndicate goons so rudely refused my generous offer to exclusively supply them with accessories, I decided I'd best not tarry. But in my haste, I seem to have misplaced some key materials. Help me find them, and I'll craft you the finest accessories. At a steep discount, of course. Sure. Fine, I'll see what I can do. Splendid. You won't regret helping me out, Althea. Would you like to view my wares now? Though I warn you, there's not much I can craft until I have some of those materials. What do you got? Gun damage and gun break is pretty nice. You have one of those, which you probably shouldn't have. I am going to buy all 3 of these. That's all of my money, but that's useful to have. I don't think I'm going to be needing the scope right now, but presumably the scope will be part of a larger item. And, of course, having more infused Amanita means we can get better healing charges, or more of them, depending on which way that upgrade works. And this map just seems incredibly useful. This way we know where all the orb generators are. Of which there appears to be only a couple around, really. I do appreciate the amount of things that are labeled on the map here, though. So it's interesting that the legend does not actually say what all these things with the arrows on them are. Which I think they're just internal, external doors. Like, brings you into and out of buildings. Judging from the amount of them there are around us and their position, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what those are. I'm taking this, by the way. This is mine. This is the price for saving your life. Okay. I was about to say hello, useless room, but there's at least an enemy here. And there's a path past said enemies. Put that guy down, and then I'll deal with this idiot over here. I also have to point out that there is actually directional audio in this game, slightly. Like when I rolled past that heavy guy down below that I took out, I noticed that his audio switched from my right ear to my left as I passed him. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did have a bunch of antidotes. Ooh. Okay, that's actually really useful because that'll clear the points we spent if I ever want to. I didn't really look at these at any point because consumables really don't do anything for me. Ooh, that kind of whirlwind. Fancy. Could you kindly hit right here? Thank you. Next in line. Sucker. Just pounded him right through the floor. Ah, that was satisfying. Ah, I have a safe spot to stand right here. I just need to get the right angle. Oh, I see how it is. Deal with you first. Wait for the cannon. Nope, too low. I had to quick fire that, so I need to be like right about where that door is, I think. Once I have enough charge to do so, we'll worry about that. Oh wow, the door was too low too. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I just need a little bit of your life force. Thank you. I mean, I guess we could also just do it this way, huh? Rather than do the fancy shot. That does make it simpler, doesn't it? I do have enough for the 15 more max health, and at the rate I'm taking damage right now, more max health wouldn't be a miss. Sure. That puts us up to a nice even 200. And I do like my round numbers. Merchant's notes. We'll have a look at that in a second. There we go, now that we're not somewhere where I'm gonna get blasted. Detailed sheet of notes and recipes merchants use to manage their shop inventory. Oh, so I can probably bring that to a merchant in order to potentially get more items available, perhaps? Another antidote. As much as I appreciate how useful this cannon's been, I am not gonna miss it when it's gone. I was hitting the wrong button the whole time, in case people were wondering why I was just standing there eating hits. I was trying to roll using R2, which is not the button in this game. Brain just kind of forgot for a second. Okay, we got a gunslinger over there. His creepy red eyes kind of concern me. Another assassin up here in the attic, huh? There we go. Hell of a death animation for them too. Their own knives finishing them off there at the end. I almost paid for trying to be fancy there. Found you, Navi. Now run along back to Finn and Urkala. I do wonder how Finn, considering Finn is a dog, is going to reward us. Maybe he'll sniff something out for us. Only one way to find out, really. I do like how we're finding a lot of these dogs just completely naturally. We're not having to go, like, crazy far out of our way or anything to find them. That's always nice. Like, it takes a little bit of effort to get to them, but it's not like, hey, go 8 screens in a random direction to go find a collectible dog out in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. I assume I'll find a save point soon, considering we're getting pretty well drained down. Yep, that's what I figured. Bingo! Pretty much perfectly spaced, and somehow this guy got here too. Honestly, impressive. I'm not going to question it too much. I feel like I'm not going to get a satisfactory answer anyway. We meet again, Althea. It appears our paths are aligned. Certainly seems that way. And I suppose I have you to thank for clearing a path for me. Don't mention it, unless you're feeling generous, that is. Ah, no, I'm afraid fleeing that cannon has left me with only my wits and my sidearm. I do hope they'll suffice. I had to keep both ready. Before you go, I overheard one of those syndicate goons talking about a shipment of cannon shells. It seems there's a supply cache nearby. A shipment? Someone's been supplying them with shells? The committum. Yes, so I suspect. In any case, if you do find that supply cache, well, you know what to do. Thanks for the tip. It's probably on the other side of this gate here. Considering it's locked up tight from both sides there. Seems like a likely candidate as any. Miss me. What's your deal? Whoa, don't shoot. I'm not with these brutes. And your name's Teresa, Soldner like you. Teresa, can't say I've heard of you. Ouch. Have a little professional courtesy. We can't all be the best, can we, Althea? Welcome back, ABC. Say, now that you're here, I have something of a proposal for you. I'm listening. See that gate behind me? A little birdie told me that Syndicate goons keep something rather valuable locked up in there. What I may lack in fighting prowess, I make up for in a keen ability to wiggle my way into places I have no business being in. I can relate to that. You do me a little favor, and I'll pick that lock and give you first crack at what's inside. How do I know this isn't some cellar full of cobwebs? Ha! I suppose you can't know until we open it up, huh? But nothing ventured. Sure enough, what do you need? See this cheap purple chapeau here I'm wearing? Well, during my last foray down here, its twin fell right off my head. I'll see what I can do. Do try to be speedy, will you? It's a little creepy down here. Okay, find a hat. Got it. I will pretend to care about the concept of this hat. There we go. Pop that lever down and find out wherever that leads. Answer, not there. Not yet. Wow, that gives a lot of health. Okay. Okay, this leads back outside. Should have a clean shot from here. Nice. They don't have to be on screen when I hit them. This was the wrong way to roll off too, because now I have to go back around. Dang it. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have gotten hit with one of those cannon shells, but still inconvenient to say the least. I'm actually going to grab this so I can get the extra accessory slot at this point. Is the shock ability and such I don't particularly see a need for right now. The problem is this room doesn't really lead us anywhere immediately. Odd that this health restore is so close to the save point as well. But I guess they expect you to be taking a lot of damage at this point, because these enemies are quite dangerous. Now that they're all higher level than me again, I'm actively killing. But I'm trying to give the enemies a chance to actually be dangerous rather than just like killing every single thing I pass so that I end up over leveled. Because so far this game's not been particularly difficult. Which is interesting because I remember the demo being at least a little dangerous, but I may have also been a lot sloppier. Yeah, they've been having a bit of a rough go of it so far. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add the gun damage for now. He says as he continues not to really use the gun. But when I need to start using it again, the extra damage will be handy. Yeah, you can't cleanly roll that whole thing. But we can get the bomb to drop on them.
Now I don't see so good, so I missed.
Tee-hee. Now I need you to drop that right over here. Thank you. One more. Cheers for that. Ooh. I want it. Gambler's card. That sounds potentially very interesting. Chance of finding items plus 2%. Ooh. Sad. That sure is a sentence. Oh, we're back here now. Okay, I know where I am. So this is more of a way back than a way forward. So I missed something. Did I go inside here? I don't remember if I did. Unfortunately, all of these buildings look a little bit the same on the inside, so it's a little hard to tell. Nope. Because I would definitely have looted this if I was here before. Purple fedora. Well, there we go. We found her hat. Okay, you know what? I need to put a stop to you. Now that's the gun damage coming into play right there. I do appreciate that I can break the assassin's knives. First and foremost, let's just pop up here for a second and heal. Anyway. That almost went poorly. Ah, we were in there just from a different angle.
Flawless victory.
I don't know about that one. That got real sketchy. But in the end, we didn't die, so that much counts. Fair. Have that hat of mine? You mean this hat here? You really do live up to your reputation. Now hand that over and I'll open up this room. It would be quite funny if I said the second one and she actually swapped to wear the hat too, but I don't think that would happen, so here, take it. Excellent, now give me just a moment to check. Ha! Still here, tucked in the seam. What is that slip of paper? Suppliers, schedules, routes, the syndicate's major smuggling operations. I have clients who pay a lot of scrap for this information. Why do I feel like I've gotten the raw end of this deal? I'm sure whatever's in that room over there will be worth it. And this is why you check the things you find for people over before handing them over. But I think we needed to go this way, so... Yep, is this where the artillery shells are? And it had a loot item somehow behind it. Renard's dog tags. What the hell are they doing here? Renard wore these back before he joined up with the Vanguard. Almost all the text is worn away. Health, gun damage, and resistance. Well, that is arguably better than the scope, but I'm gonna keep the scope for the gun break. But if I end up in a bad spot health-wise, this could be useful as a swap-in. And if I open up the fourth slot, that's probably what's gonna go there unless I find something else. I'm sitting on a small fortune here. You sure are, and I could just, you know, do that and take your fortune away, but nah. You did me a good turn by opening that door, so I'm inclined to mercy right now. But with the artillery dealt with, that gives us a bit more freedom to move, but there's a catch to that. Because now if I need that to break open anything else, we might be SOL on that one. Good luck out there, Althea. Something tells me we may meet again. I was kind of hoping he would say something now that the artillery shells have been dealt with. But it may be that they have multiple supply points, too. If they're smart, they would. Which is what makes that a question mark. Whether they're smart. Nope, the cannon is still very much active. So there must be more than one place where they're getting their shells from. So they are smarter than I thought then. Well done on them. The question becomes, where didn't I go? Like, there's a lot of ground to cover here is the unfortunate thing. This connects back, so I don't need to worry about that right now. But I must have missed some of these doors somewhere in here. The red line is the artillery firing at me. That's why you see those explosions happening. Yeah. See? That's where the artillery shells come from. As soon as it targets in enough, a shell lands where it targeted. So, I'm assuming it's something back this way that I just didn't do. Like, we resolved that whole bit down there. I can't go up. Wait. No, I can go up. That's where I went wrong. Some of those boxes blend in a little bit. That we were up here before, because this is where we pulled this lever. Which, admittedly, we didn't resolve what this lever did. No, we are level 19. If you look slightly to the right of that, you'll see what our level actually is. The 2 is how many charges I have to use a gun with. One way or the other, that room up there doesn't seem to actually be anything important. There's probably an item up there, but it's not... Oh, then again, no, because that path, I think, leads to that door. Which probably means that if I go to the door that matches it on this side, I can verify whether I already reached that area. Yeah, because that's what this was. And this doesn't actually connect to that attic area, but there's just a brown chest up there, it looks like, so nothing I need to worry about at the moment. So that's not progress, most likely. Which leaves me with the theory that there might be a way to... Yep, there's a way to get up on the rooftops. And that's our way forward. Because that gets us over this fence. Perfect. Their artillery really has done a bang-up job of helping me rather than hurting me. And this gets us on the other side of those gates over here. I presume that this opens both of them. Yep. There we go. All of that just opened this door here. Can't get up there. Yep, had a feeling. What are you doing here? Bernard, what are you doing down here? More commitment business? No, I'm following my own hunch. Althea, tell me, have I ever lied to you, led you astray? And I'm not talking about the shit I pull when we play cards or throw dice. Huh? What are you talking about? You've been holding out on me, Red. Dodging questions, rooting around in places you shouldn't be. Cut it out, Renard. What on earth's gotten into you? Tell me the truth, Althea. Since you woke up, you're different. Stronger, faster in those eyes. Same eyes I saw in him. Him? Who? Him who? You've got the taint, some part of you. I don't know how, but you're one of them, aren't you? Renard, I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, same as I've always been. Maybe, and maybe I just might be willing to take that chance. But if I do, you'll need to trust me. Because if the other Vanguard find you, Althea, you won't survive it. I don't like where this is going, Renard. I'm sorry, Red, but this is the only way I know how to save you. Come with me, please. And if I refuse, then let's just say I've learned a few things since we last sparred. And they don't make just anybody Vanguard these days. And I've gotten a few more tools at my disposal in case you need some extra convincing. So, what'll it be? You're not going to get out of my way, are you? That's what I thought. Remember, Red, I asked you nicely. Now, on guard! Everybody does refer to you as a scoundrel, so I'm not surprised that you try throwing things as your first modus operandi. I thought I could go through them, but I couldn't. Oh, now you're just cheating, huh? Always one hell of a fighter, but I'm afraid I'll have to cut this short. Since I couldn't get you to come with Blade alone, well, mind your head. Yeah, I kind of figured the artillery was connected with them like it was being hinted at. Well, that didn't work now, did it? Oh, now you're gonna actually go back to fighting, huh? I thought he was giving up at that point. Say, if I win, can I have your sword? It's a real neat sword you got there. I hit the wrong button. I think I just wasted my heal charge in a real bad position. Oh, he's invincible during this. Dang it, I was gonna be cheeky and start stabbing him in the foot while he was doing all that. That kick is really mean. Like, that's the one thing he's consistently caught me with so far. Because it comes out very suddenly. Like, you know exactly when he's gonna do it, but the timing on it's still hard to catch. More artillery, huh? Okay. Thankfully, the artillery doesn't hit very hard, but I'm gonna get whittled down by this if I can't get the timing down. This might be our first loss if I'm not careful. Considering he's at half health. Oh, wait. Phew, haven't worked up a sweat like that in a while, Red. I've seen you work that fire of yours, but up close. Looks like you've been spending too much time at Vincent's, Renard. Yeah. Oh, looks like we've got help. Well, look at that. You scorched my good coat. Jeez, Red, we could have avoided all this if you just come with me. Well, look who it is. Been making friends in low places, Red? I think it's time you trot home, little fox. Oh, don't worry. 2 against 1, I know a stacked deck when I see one. And don't worry, I've been drinking water, just during transitions and such mostly, so you haven't really been able to notice it too much. Careful of this one, Red. He's as slippery as they come. Red, look, the others. They aren't onto you yet, but it's only a matter of time. And they won't be so accommodating. Be careful. Fox. That idiot. I thought he was a headache before. I take it you two have a past. A friend? I thought so. Look, I'm sure you have your reasons, but this mystery man act is wearing thin. You're him, aren't you? The consul's bastard. How indelicate, but I'm impressed. You live up to your reputation, Althea. Well, it was just a hunch, but thanks for confirming. Now, what's the consul's son doing in the old quarter? I suspect we're here for the same reason, so I might as well be out with it. Does the name Faust mean anything to you? It does, but what's it mean to you? The power of the abyss. You've heard of it. So much of our history has been forgotten. What of it? So you do know of it. The power of the Canians are so desperate to possess, and what we sealed away centuries ago. But, well, let's just say I need to know more about it. But easier said than done. The power of the abyss, all that knowledge lost or forbidden. But Faust, I've been told he was never much for rules or decency. There were rumors that Faust had uncovered lost texts, secrets of the abyss long buried. Faust violated the liturgy. He created something awful, something monstrous. Only the power of the abyss could make that possible. Monsters. That look, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Damn right. Fought one in the Katarji market. Mentioned Faust before he turned. Any rumors you heard are true, and then some. As I suspected, and the Acanian who attacked my father, he too had the ability to change his form, but just like Faust's monsters. Difference being, the Acanian had control over it. There's a rather significant difference between needing to take a drug to achieve something and being able to willingly do something. The abductions, Amanita, the transformations, it all points to him. What you saw in the Katarji market, the sudden arrival of the Acanians, it can't be a coincidence. It's said Faust was executed for his crimes, but I have long suspected otherwise. That he was mislaid, so to speak. There's that phrase again. And it seems we both seek the same man. Well, Princeling, I make it a rule to work alone, but I'm not one to look a gilded gift horse in the mouth. You have a bead on this Faust, don't you? Show me. 2 guns are better than 1. Very well. I believe the Syndicate's base of operations is close by, just to the east. We'd best not waste any time. Convenient. Honestly, worryingly convenient, if I'm honest. The fact that he conveniently shows up just in time to help us run off Renard, who just so happened to give up instead of pursuing us further, which he was only down to half, and those bullets really weren't that much of a danger to him, I don't think. So, I have a suspicion that I'm being played here, but I'll play along with it for now because I don't really have much choice. I just want to get that suspicion out in the air for when the twist happens. What on earth happened here? Things are worse than I thought. Seems like we're in the right place. This must be the work of Faust's creations. No time to waste. It's a little bloody in here, yeah, and it's mostly Syndicate goons scattered all around, so... Interesting that there's some division there, but it might be that the creations aren't necessarily controllable, for lack of a better way of putting it. You got cut off a little bit there at the end. That's... It's an RPG. Initially, I was gonna say it was one of the Ori games, based on that description, though I don't think Ori from Ori and the Blind Forest is necessarily... Is that Nocturnal? I never actually played those, so I don't remember entirely. No Faust in sight. Any bright ideas? Look here. See this tarnish on the nozzle? Being a bastard had its advantages. My father, well, I was largely left in the care of tutors, soldiers, and even the occasional spy master. There, that should do it. I'm almost impressed. A surprisingly simple trick. Let's hope any of Faust's security within proves just as elementary. I feel like I should know what game you're describing there, but it's not quite hitting. Gone again. Damn it, Renard. Just what have you up your sleeve? Lady Cassandra? Ah, Lady Eliza. I didn't hear you. No? Perhaps we should give you some clockwork ears to match that eye of yours. Why only see the future when you can hear it as well? You know it doesn't work like that. This eye of mine shows me the smallest details, the quiver of a muscle, the tremble in your fingers, your intent. All the same, your skills are impressive, Lady Cassandra, and I'm not easily impressed. You flatter me, Lady Eliza. Please, I'm no noble, just Cassandra's fine. The circumstances of your birth and that dreadful Erkalan brogue have little to do with your title. Your service as a vanguard gave you a seat at the table, as it were. The title in the open peerage, there are many who hold a great deal of reverence for those vows. I'm sorry if I gave offense. Hardly. I always thought of my title as a burden, truth be told. But then why? Because we are nobles, Lady Cassandra, whether by birth or by deed, or both. Your elevation simply indicates that nobility was always in your nature. My nature, huh? Indeed, to fight who you truly are, that is the only futile engagement. There is no pleasure in it, I assure you. Know your purpose well and hold it sacrosanct. My purpose? I'm not sure what that is. It's not something we can determine ourselves. But enough of this idle chatter. I have training to do. I invite you to spar with me, if you wish. Only leave your distraction here. But yeah, I feel like I'm right on the edge of what you're describing here, but I'm not getting that one. Also, is this the Steam description? Because I feel like I've read this description somewhere before, especially when you listed off some very precise tags there. Okay. Getting past that's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. I feel like I should know what this is, but I'm not grasping it. Ah, finally. The little mice have nearly reached the end of the maze. Hollow recording. I can't heal. I'm out of charges. Otherwise, I would have already. And reminder, there is a no back seating here. Yelling heal at me is just going to get you kicked out. No mere recording, little mouse. You can hear me? This laboratory is my domain. With it, I am absolute. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Dr. Roncesvalles Melchior Faust. So it's true, you did survive. I think you'll find I've done quite a bit more than merely survive, my lord. You're fine, just now and then people need a reminder. You know who I am. Of course. From the moment you two set foot in the outskirts, you've been under my watchful eye. It's this glass one over here, not the real one. The glass one's somehow better at seeing, don't worry about that. And you, girl, that power of yours, simply enthralling. The Amanita, those creatures, all of it you're doing? That only partially means anything to me, unfortunately. So many questions. Good, find me and perhaps I'll deign to give you the answers. Welcome to Relay, a dead man's dream fulfilled. I'm afraid I can't let you leave before we've spoken face to face. Do hurry along, little mice. I'm not far. The mad doctor himself. It's like speaking with a ghost. Just look at this place. I think it's safe to say there isn't a corner here he doesn't have under surveillance. And we better be on our toes. Let's go. The identity of what you're talking about is like just on the edge of my mind, but more or less telling me the same thing you already told me does not help me solve this. Nope. I feel like I should know that, as I said, but that still doesn't click the last switch for me still. Like, this is definitely a right on the tip of my brain situation, I think, but it still hasn't clicked that last switch. How old is this game? Is it the past couple years? Is it 4 or 5 years ago? What kind of range am I looking at here? Based on the way it's described, I would say it's probably on the more recent side. Okay, I can't grab that ledge. 2018. Okay. Damn, I probably do know this one then. Yep, here's the crazy guy again. Ah, splendid. The mice have found one of my toys. Step into the tube and I'll grant you something that will lift your spirits. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. Nope, that publishing set means nothing to me offhand. The fact that it's connected to Netflix, I feel, should narrow it, though that's a very strange thing to see listed in the publishing arm in 2018. I thought they only got into that line in 2020, so that's interesting. Here goes. Excellent. Now, if you'd please. Ah, yes, just as I thought. That's a first you... Oh, it's Kramer revolver. What, you're a gunsmith now? I am an artiste girl, and that is an EX Jaeger model, designed by yours truly. Now, hold still. My gun. Indeed, the mechanism has been calibrated to resonate with that energy of yours. Now go, experiment, reach new heights. New heights? Oh, must I explain everything? Jump, girl, fly. You've unlocked double jump. After performing a jump, jump a second time in the air to reach heights you weren't able to before. He's being remarkably helpful. But I kind of figured we were getting a double jump in here. The fact that it's tied to our gun is kind of neat. Mentioning a review to me tells me absolutely nothing, but that combination of concepts... I don't think Drake Hollow was from that time frame, and that's also not a Nocturnal game, so it's not that. No, I still don't know what this is. I found your rocket. Now run along back to Finn and Arcala. Getting a double jump at this stage of the game, though, probably opens up, like, everything we've seen up till this point. The closest contact I ever have to reviews is I will occasionally scan the Steam reviews for something if it's got a bunch of negative reviews to figure out why it has those. But otherwise, I find reviews to be completely useless, because they tend to fall into exactly what you're describing there with that description. The use of other games to describe what something is instead of an actually usable description of something. Okay, I can't double jump again off of a wall jump. I might not. I will probably be less surprised than I should be, considering I didn't come to the answer, but as I said, I feel like I was very close. Wait. Oh, actually, mentioning the village, that is the... What is that? That's one of the origami games, isn't it? No? Okay, because that would have been another fitting description, because they travel purely in the shadows. Especially in the first game, I believe you actually get harmed by being in the light. People who don't necessarily entirely know what that is could describe that art style inaccurately as that. That's why I said that. And I knew it was a stretch, but it was the only thing that came to mind with the description you're giving me. Yeah, so I still don't know what this is then. That was the only other close option I could come up with, because I think that's the right time frame for one of the two of those as well. So no, I think I stand by my answer of I don't know what this is. Like, on the whole, I don't. Maybe I am aware of what it is, but I don't know what it is. Bravi, little mice. Now show me that power of yours firsthand. Prove to me you are what I think you are. That doesn't help me. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? If anything, this thing's weaker than it was before. Both statistically and the fact that it doesn't have rocks to drop on me anymore. Oh, when I break him, he just yells at me now. He doesn't actually get stunned like anybody else does. Which still functions as a stun regardless. Very impressive. Now let's see what happens when we add a few additional variables. Ah, 2 of them now, huh? And some kind of weird tuning fork.
Kill them all.
That's the plan. Not that I have much of a choice anyway, really. I don't know what that wave that just came off of it was, but it seemed to be favorable since it stunned them for me. Nope. Oh, hitting the tuning fork directly is what knocked their break meter down. Okay, so they're weak to these tuning forks for whatever reason. Like there's a resonance there that doesn't work out for in their favor. Didn't realize that was a ledge. That's useful information as well. I wonder how many of these I have to go through before he decides that he believes. You can tell we're reaching a point where I'm getting impatient with this whole dog and pony show of a fight we've got going on here. There we go. All subjects slain. Incredible. Yes, you must be. Very well. Join me in my chambers. You know, I could go through the lower path, but why not go up here? Nowhere to run, Faust. This is the end of the line. Run? Why ever would I do that? You've exceeded even my lofty expectations. By all means, ask what you will of me. Yeah, go ahead, because I'm not getting anywhere on this one at this point. We'll get to that, but first, these kidnappings, whatever you're doing to the Atarji, stops now. Yeah, see, I would never have made the connection about the nocturnal part, because when I tried that, I don't remember there being anything particularly relevant about day-night cycle in that game. That's the part that was getting me, is the day-night bit there. I do not remember anything relating to that. Or am I might be thinking of the wrong game with that name. Hang on. No, I am thinking of the right game, and I do not remember day-night mattering at all in that game, but it's been a long time since I touched that, so... I mean, I guess, but since you're in the dungeon, you don't really notice that it's night, particularly, so it didn't click at all. Fine, I can assure you that I will cease using them as subjects, though what those syndicate brutes will do is their own business. But I will cut off their supply of Amanita, a failure that, compared to what I've just seen... Yes, and so does... probably, what? 100 or so games out in existence, probably? There was not enough there to draw it together for me because my connection to it was tenuous at best. Amanita, that's those pellets you're giving them? That's what's changing them? Indeed, and such strength, such ferocity. Now control, well, my formula could certainly use some adjustments. Crude as it may be, I thought their power was unrivaled until I laid eyes on you. Your power, I've only dreamed of it. A pure connection. Me? A pure connection? What the hell are you on about, old man? That makes sense. When you describe it the way you did, following up on that, it does start to make sense. But the interpretation I had of it compared to yours is where the split comes that makes that line not line up completely. And just for sake of my own memory there, actually, let me look at that again. When did I last play that? Yeah, 2019. I haven't touched that in 5 years, almost to the day, actually, ironically enough. Last played July 18th, 2019. So 5 years will do a number on your memory of a game, too. Why, your power is theirs, in its purest form. The data I've collected from you has all but confirmed it. Faust, enough with the cloak and dagger bullshit. I want answers now. Temper, fine. Let me show you. Follow me to the next room, will you, girl? Bring your dreary friend with you if you wish. I'm sure he'll find this of interest. Character-wise, I'm really enjoying Faust. But I always enjoy the crazy scientists. Topaz, okay. Like, the mad scientist is always one of my more enjoyed archetypes. This, another of those rings, the same as the one from the Undercroft beneath the vaults. What did Simon call it? A conduit? You've gone and spent all your points, huh? Yes, girl, a conduit indeed. You've communed with one before, haven't you? I don't know about commune, but something happened to me down there. These conduits have been present for generations. Relics from before the Steam City itself, or some believe anyway. Faust, these conduits, they link to the gate, don't they? To the abyss within? Oh, well, young prince, it appears I'm not the only one dabbling in the forbidden arts. Just answer the question, Faust. I need to know if the connection remains... I can only speculate, but yes, I believe the conduits were part of something bigger. Ley lines crisscross canon like twisted branches, or a synaptic network. The lines connect, leading to a singular location, or should I say from, perhaps. The gate. Indeed, to the abyss itself, but the connection is faint. A barely perceptible glimmer of power remains. And if my calculations are correct, it's growing ever dimmer. As I suspected, according to the Apocrypha, these conduits were once lit bright, coursing with power. Now, the Forsaken Arcanian text. Ah, boy, you intrigue me. Just what are you after, young prince? That Arcanian that attacked my father. He said that the steam was fading. I'm afraid he was right. I need to know how to stop it, perhaps within the abyss. Hold that thought. Girl, if you would be so kind, show us what you can do. That's just it, Faust. I don't know what in the hells I did in the first place. Do not think, girl. Just approach and let go. Fine. Yep, and it just works. And now we get to see another weird vision, probably. So I think he might be onto something with that whole synaptic network thing. There might be an underlying consciousness to it. Again? The bastards did it! After all these years, even I can scarcely believe it. You have no idea what you are, do you? Faust, tell me, what's happening to me? She's an Arcanian? Or could she be... Arcanian? Yes, the blood of the Arcanians courses through your veins, but you are so much more than that. An abyssal knight. Well, that's not the first time we've heard that phrase come up. All good, ABC. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. But how? How is it possible? The Abyssal Knights were a myth, stricken from the liturgy. Gentlemen, I'm getting real tired of you both talking over me. An Abyssal Knight? What in the hells is that? After the Arcanian exile, after the gate was sealed and the power of the Abyss locked away, some believed we might need that power again someday. That power is what the Arcanians have been after all this time. A pure connection, one who can attune to the power of the Abyss without need of armor, without the corruption. Indeed, the power of the Abyss. Did you really think the Committum would not seek to make it their own? Nigh 30 years ago, we discovered something buried deep within steel, an armor. An armor? But they were all destroyed. Our forebears wouldn't risk the Arcanians controlling that power again. The promise of power, Boyd, is seductive. No doubt our ancestors were seduced by that promise, tried to make it their own, buried it, unwilling to destroy it when they could not. Until you found it. At first, we tried to find a bearer of the armor, but it was long since decayed. It granted power to be sure, but killed the bearer shortly after. Inefficient, that awful thing. So, do spare me your judgment. I tried another approach. You see, inside the armor was an array of crystals. Crystals that would pierce the bear's flesh, and the armor was symbiotic. Blood for power, but a crystal alone, what could that achieve? You see, it was I who gave the Lightning Saracen his incredible power. Indra? But his abilities are mechanized. The Tesla generators gravitated into his body. Ah, those crude machines only channeled the energy of the crystals I embedded beneath his skin. Of course, the procedure had unforeseen complications. That explains why Indra's a bit unhinged. That would check out, yeah. And ironic that the most religious appearing one is the one with forbidden works underneath their skin. Funny that. Funny. Probably why they're hiding their eyes, too. So how did you end up down here? For all his eccentricities, Indra has been a potent weapon for the Committum. True, yes. Indra could only access a mere glimmer of the Abyss. They wanted more. So, I sought to go further. To manipulate the blood itself. Transformation, not augmentation. Research best sequestered. So they faked your death and set you up here. Indeed, these creations of mine were decidedly not what they sought, but they are rather potent weapons. Not my intent, mind you, but a war always needs more weapons, and the Committum provided me a suitable cover to continue my experiments. The Syndicate, all a damn Committum front? There's that princely intellect, of course. Did you really believe the Committum would let the Syndicate sprout under their noses? And take that one off the bingo card, everybody. Pretty sure most of us saw that one coming. In any case, their research did not stop with me. They saw something more elegant, something like you, little mouse. I wonder, could it have been her? Did she provide the key in Abyssal Night? Her? Limits, girl. I'm afraid we've nearly reached them. But now you clam up? Besides, I was mislaid by then, girl. I know little more than what they called it. Project Gestalt. Whatever it was, I heard it was a massive failure with nearly everyone dead. Now, I suspect was not true. Not entirely. Damn it, Faust, you can't leave me with this. I need to know what's coming. What I saw, Faust, beyond the conduit. I can give you a name. Faria, a brilliant student of mine and far more potent scientist than I. You see, Faria posited that the crystals in the armor were, in fact, shards of the Abyss, artifacts fused with that terrible power. The Apocrypha spoke of such shards in Erd. And Faria found more of those crystals? Whether in Erd, if it exists, I cannot say. If there's any man in Irkala Project Gestalt would have needed, it was surely Caspar Faria. Any idea what happened to him? I have not left this complex in years, girl. I cannot tell you where he would be by now. But he had been making a name for himself in the Lyceum. Perhaps a more recent graduate of Lyceum may know more. The faculty there are terribly indiscreet, always chattering on about their secret projects. Not exactly a graduate, but hasn't been a year since Ada was kicked out by those chatty bastards, as she loves to remind me. Faust, tell me, why shouldn't I just drag you back to Irkala with me? What you've done here? What, and leave this lab to the Syndicate? No, girl, I'm better left here. Now that I know what you are, perhaps I can be useful in other ways. Wait, tell me, if an Abyssal Knight can resonate with the conduits, then the gate, could they open it? Take hold of the power within? Ha ha! So the Grey Prince is the same as the rest, eh? Craving that awful power for yourself. Don't presume to know me, Faust. Fine. I can't answer your question, boy. Perhaps Faria can. Ah, one more thing. These conduits Althea has awakened? I suspect an Abyssal Knight could use the ley lines to traverse between the conduits. Fast travel, if you will. Please do visit again. You have certainly piqued my curiosity. I have various sundries and equipment I might loan out to you at reasonable rates. I'll be watching you, Faust. I would expect nothing less. Now, are you sure you have a handle on traveling between these conduits? Fast travel, right? I've got it. I imagine you've linked this conduit to the ley lines, connecting it to the power of the Abyss. With the network active, link more conduits to travel between them. What about the conduit in the vaults? I suspect any conduits you've previously encountered haven't been truly awakened. Return to those locations to connect them. So much for the fast route out of here. Hard work is its own reward, is it not? But what would you say if I told you there's been a conduit hiding just out of sight in Irkala itself? Just above the gate into the outskirts. No doubt the enhancement I made to that gun of yours will let you reach it now. Seek out Faria in your answers, girl, and do forgive any creations of mine you may need to dispatch on your way out. Show us what the Abyss truly holds. And away he goes. But he did give me a keycard and an enhanced crystal. So really, I can't be too mad at him. You've unlocked fast travel. Now, if only I had a conduit that I could fast travel too. Funny how that works. But we have a card key and a shortcut out of here. Well, I say short. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not going to be that short. Glad I checked up here. But we have at least unlocked the mechanic. And there's a lot to unpack with the fact that he's named this place Relay. I have to point that out. As to getting into the reasoning behind that, I'll let people figure that one out on their own. But it is an interesting concept, to say the least. Ah, it's got a chainsaw shoulder, huh? I don't like that. Oh. That's an enemy. It just happens to look an awful lot like the things we gain power from. It would appear that it's very hard to hit those without my gun. So you, volunteer, give me energy to shoot that with. Thank you. Oh, it's got a lot of health. Oh, you know what it probably is, actually. I probably can't damage it unless I can hit the orb. And this one's broken, so that's upsetting. That one is also broken. Wait, has he been working with incomplete tethers to make these things? Is that why they're all jacked up and broken? Is that they're channeling only a little bit of the abyss and couldn't even handle that? That would make a degree of sense, I suppose. That still didn't work. I think I can only paralyze these. I think they're indestructible otherwise. Which makes getting past that one a problem. I'm gonna need 2 full bars of energy in order to go up there the conventional way. Need to get that dog. Nope, I can't cheese it either. We'll have to come back to that idea in a minute then. I need to find more volunteers to get more energy from. Thankfully, we're nearly back to a checkpoint, so we'll be okay. That's the wrong way. That's the way back, but that is the wrong way for me right now. Oh, this is where the boss fight was. Okay. In all the dialogue that happened, I might have lost context for where we were a little bit. There we go. Now we're fully recharged. And these don't seem to stop, so that would be the only way through there. I have a lot of these antidotes. It's unfortunate that I seem to not be able to use them without putting them on the bar. There we go. I wanted to remove my healing item so I didn't accidentally use it. There we go. Reminds me, blood purifier. Oh, just extra healing. Not that exciting. Yeah, this leads us back to where we came into here from. And it looks like we've cleaned out... Oh, he does have a shop, though. Let's check his shop before we leave. I wish he had just stayed put so we could have just interacted with him where he was. Because I almost didn't even think to check that. But then again, he did go back to his chamber, so I guess it makes sense. Come to examine my inventory. Perhaps you might find something of use. Energy vials. Epinephrine. Prevents death and restores health to 80%, but the auto-injector breaks on use. They're quite expensive, too. But it is a very convenient thing to have in terms of a way to bring myself back to life. Ooh, these take ability points to buy. Interesting. Interesting. These might be permanent upgrades, then. I do want the scientist notes, because I presume that'll open up a thing in a shop somewhere. For now, though, I'm going to buy one of these epinephrines, because those seem like they'll be incredibly useful. Let's go ahead and sell these whiskeys, because I'm not going to remember to use them. Ditto with these Leon brews. I'll keep the energy vials, the rekindling, and the eye drops. Because the eye drops are a damage increase without any drawbacks. And the crit chance one is also damage increase without drawbacks, but it's only a small percentage increase, so I don't think it would be that valuable to me. And I'm sure we'll find more anyway. But the fact that I have to put them in a quick slot to use them makes me a lot less likely to use any of those things. Because that'll involve me cycling off of my heal to use them and then risking not being able to cycle back quickly and efficiently enough to not get hit in the process. So it really can lead to an awkward trade-off. That turns that laser off. Lightning, laser, 6 one, half dozen the other. Now that we're back here, there's an experience orb that gets us our level up. This double jump is beautiful. The double jump literally makes this entire area trivial, which is presumably the point. Which is why we didn't have it before we came here. Faust, we may regret leaving him alive. A conversation for another time. This Caspar Feria, you have an idea, don't you? I've heard of the man, but I've spent little time in the Lyceum. My education was more practical. As luck would have it, I've seen the name scribbled across Ada's notes repeatedly. She studied at the Lyceum, so if anyone knows the where to find this Caspar, it's her. Then let's not waste any time. Marlowe, wait. What you said back there, about the gate, about me opening it. What are you after? Alright, I suppose you should know. The steam here in Cannon, it's thinning. Thinning? Yes. The steam that drives Cannon, that powers this city of ours, it's waning. I need to know why, and the Apocrypha, that forbidden Arcanian text, speaks of the steam's source. Let me guess, the Abyss. Yes. So say you're right. Say the steam is fading. How much time do we have? I don't know. Not exactly. If my calculations are correct, a decade. Maybe 2. No, you can't be serious. 20 years? Cannon's been here for centuries. Yeah, and they've been ignoring the problem for centuries. Busy fighting the Arcanians. You can't really say that that's a surprise. And yet its glow is fainter, is it not? I've told my father, but the look in his eyes when I suggested we try to open the gate, to harness the Abyss. Something happened to him, Althea. Something horrible. I wonder, could it have been this Project Gestalt Faust spoke of? In any case, it's just a theory. And the gate itself eludes me for now. Let's follow Faust's lead, see what this Faria can tell us. Right, well, you filled me with enough existential dread for the moment. Let's go. So here's the thing. Here's what has my brain fucked up about this, and I am concerned that I'm correct. Consider the fact that Althea, by all we're gathering, is the sole survivor of the well, maybe not sole survivor, but one of the few survivors of that incident in the outskirts that left the outskirts as they are. The one that got blamed on the Arcanians. The one with the Salaroma, or whatever the fuck that disease was that turned all these people we've been seeing here into these statue-looking husks that they are. What if that was from them opening the gate? And what if this crystal Althea has was a byproduct of that, and what she is was a byproduct of that happening? That's what I've been pondering since that whole sequence of events was brought up. I suspect that's more or less going to be true. There's going to be a quirk to that whole line of thought, probably, where this isn't entirely accurate, but the thought process is more than likely more or less true. And this is why a lot of games can't surprise me with twists, is because I turn it over in my head too long. Because I've been turning that over, or bit by bit, the whole time we've been doing everything else we've been doing, and all of the other dialogues we've been having. Because it all kind of lines up. But like I was saying, there's just like that tiny little bit missing to make it all make sense. And I presume that that's going to be the thing they're going to try to throw at us as if it's a twist later. Like, as it stands, the whole "you are the Abyssal Knight that was mentioned" bit really shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, because of course the main character is the one who's going to be that special thing. If it's something like that. Of course, there is another layer to that could happen. They could pull the whole, oh, you thought you were this, but get a load of this. We just told you you were that, so you'd go do the thing for us. That could be a whole bit they pull for this, too. Because that, too, is a trick that's been pulled before. I'm curious to see how it ends up playing out at the end of the whole thing. We've got quite a few infused amanitas now as well. And once I go touch the conduit, I think I'm going to bring one of these ability points back to Faust to grab the notes he has at the very least. It's either that or I buy shock bullets now. Because I can't quite afford to grab Charge Phoenix right now. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the 2 critical gems to move both of these lines along. Oh, but we have this whole path by double jump now, too, where we can get drop kick, which that sounds like fun. And armor penetration seems like it would be quite useful as well. And of course, you know, extra gun chamber is something I want. Like, everything over here has the potential to be useful. We just have to, you know, get to that when we get to that. I'm just gonna use that door to cancel that cannon shell. But here's the thing. An easy way for anybody watching me to tell whether I'm invested in what's going on at all is the fact that I'm taking the time to think through what's happening in the plot and get ahead of it as much as I might have already. Now, while you go and talk to this Ada, there's something I need to go look into. Something else? And just when I was starting to enjoy your company. You wound me. I won't be long. Let's meet at that pub in the middle of town when you're done. And Althea? Yes, Marlowe? Don't even think about leaving me behind. We're in this together now. I'd give you my I work better alone speech again, but I think we're past that. I'll meet you at Vincent's. Yeah, I think we're stuck with him, for better or worse. Mostly better, probably. And there's 3 more ability points for us, which will be very convenient. Yeah, we've already cleaned out all our contracts. Let's go ahead and grab these 2 gems. Do I think I'm gonna get another ability point in a reasonable amount of time to go get the thing from Faust without waiting once I get there? What's our experience looking like right now? We are very far away from a level. Almost as far as we physically could be from the next level. But dropkick could be fun. Nah, I think we'll hold for the moment. Yeah, I presume if we had somehow found a way to get up here from the other side early, we would have been foiled by that door as far as getting... Oh, so this is the one right by Urkala he was talking about. Well, that's convenient. Quickly pop back to Faust to go buy the thing then before I change my mind. Ooh. Yeah, and he's right next door. I just had to orient myself for a second. Give me your notes. I have no idea if these notes are going to be useful, but I want them. And I will grab the health gain from orbs upgrade. The energy gain one, I don't need as much because the amount of energy we can carry is less than the amount of health we can carry currently. So filling our health faster makes more sense. I do appreciate that that menu's simple and snappy as well. Bang! Yeah, we would have needed double jump to get up to that door, more or less. No, Leon has not returned here, so he might not be the apothecary that I thought he was. This house appears to still be just as useless as it was when I checked before. Now we can get to the upper parts of town, so it may be worth us looking around a little bit before we commit to doing any plot things. Like, we can get up here now, for example. Nothing further up there, so that door is the only relevant bit to this. And that door doesn't lead anywhere. So that's probably to reach something, just I don't know what. At least not yet. Go ahead and drop off the dogs. Really? Still more? Damn. He did give me another ability point and an accessory, though, so finding the dogs is definitely worth it. Hey, Bram, I've got crystals for you. Make my thing better, please. Now, do I have enough to make another upgrade? Yes! All the healing increases. Yeah, I only have one left, so he won't be able to get me another upgrade that way. But we can have 4 charges now instead of 2. That is so good. Can I do some of those accessories now that I think about it? I still need the steel breastplate for this one. Finesse ring. Oh, right. So if I go buy the Tesla catalyst, all I have to do is find the plasma catalyst and we can make a bonus to everything, basically, relating to healing and energy gain, which would be wonderful. I still need a sight beam for this. So we're kind of just SOL as far as his upgrades go still, which is fine. I was kind of wondering if he was the one that the scientist notes go to, but it's probably, I guess, to Ada that they would go. Since she is also a scientist. Unless I was supposed to, like, interact with Faust again for him to have his thing. Salutations, Althea. I see you are, as far as I can tell, in one piece. You sound surprised. Pleasantly, I can assure you. I presume you had the good fortune to find Faust. I'm not sure if I'd call anything about it fortunate, but I did meet him. And something tells me the two of you might get along. And to think, Dr. Faust really was hiding in the old quarter all this time. That's right. And he thinks you might be able to help figure out something of a mystery. Me? He asked for me? In a manner of speaking. Faria, do you know that name, don't you? You mean Caspar Faria? Genius, gentlemen. An explorer. Ah, you know, they say his eyes shone bright as coins. You could say I'm an expert in the man. First Faust, now Faria. What a day, Althea. Yes, Faust. I was held in nearly as high regard. Seems he's gone missing, though, or mislaid, perhaps, as you so delicately put it? Mislaid? Oh, no, not Faria. Never Faria. What do you mean? It's quite the legend at the Lyceum. One of the most promising minds of a generation vanished into thin air just before the Salerno outbreak 20 years ago. Dun, dun, dun. Rather perplexing, don't you think? If there's one thing you learn as a Soldner, it's no one ever vanishes without leaving some kind of trail. Oh, believe me, they've looked. Nothing, Althea. Nothing at all. Why, I myself spent nearly a year scouring his books. No, he's gone. That's not going to work for me, Ada. There's something more here, and Faria might have the answers I seek. He has to be out there. Simon, you'll need to talk to the boy. I gave him my notes on Faria months ago, to see if he could find something I missed. You missed something? It happens, but the fools proffered the most absurd theory. Looking for Erd. Ha! And they thought I was eccentric. If you truly are as desperate as you sound, you might inquire with him. I'll do that. Thanks, Ada. Well, he can't be far. I believe I've heard of him muttering about getting some gear fixed at the machinist in the western district of Verkala. Well, that's our lead to go back to the machinist, who I was going to want to go see soon anyway, because he might be the other one that would be likely to be able to use scientist notes. And we can also get back into the vaults to go get... Unless this is the machinist. But I figured that the gun guy was the machinist, but this has mechanical arms all over it, so that might be the machinist as well. Yes, yes, I know. Bark, bark. We never went in the metro either. I probably should poke my head in here, shouldn't I? Because this might lead to something somewhere. But I feel like I need to be here later, not now. Yeah, considering there's what looks to be a bounty board with no bounty man next to it and things like that. I feel like since there's an Arcana station here, we're probably going to have to travel by train to somewhere later in the game. But this door leads somewhere, so let's find out where it leads. Oh, hello. What does this do for me? Like, clearly, being out on this ledge has to have a function. Well, it gets me here, but that really doesn't amount to anything currently. Curiouser and curiouser. Quickly grab this, though. Another infused amanita. I presume that I need an increasing amount of them, so it's probably 3 for the next upgrade, so I would just need 1 more before I go check with Bram again. Gotta say, though, there's a lot of them scattered around. So they, I guess, intend to give you quite a lot of healing charges over time with this game. Yeah, there's the healing thing. Okay, let's head on over to the gunsmith. We could pop into Vincent's, but we should talk to Simon first. Yeah, that does say machinist on it. Okay, I just didn't remember. Though there's one thought I have as an alternative to going to the machinist right now, and that is the potential that we could double dip on going in here. But since we're here already, I don't think there's a point in following that thought. Is what I was debating was going down into the vaults and getting those parts he needs in order to be able to provide us with some high quality mislaid equipment. But I think we may as well have this dialogue now and then figure things out from there. Because we may end up being sent down into the vaults again anyway. Althea, wonderful to see you, but I can assure you I'm in no danger. Keeping my expeditions more local for now. Glad to hear it, but I actually came for your help this time. I owe you that much, well, depending on the request. Caspar Faria. Etta tells me you've taken an interest in him. Surprised she sent you my way, but yes. In fact, it was in part Faria's trail that led me to the vaults in the first place. Faria was obsessed with the liturgy, believed it was all real. Well, most of it anyway, the calamity, the armors, and after what we saw, he wrote of an undercroft deep beneath the vaults, just like we found. He must have been there, but, well, years ago, decades maybe. But he didn't stop at the liturgy, no. Rumors abounded that Faria had found a copy of the Apocrypha, the Arcanian's forbidden text. The Apocrypha spoke of the power of the Abyss seeping into our world. And that power, it was corrupting. It warped and twisted the land as if it were the Abyss itself. And that place of darkness, of the Abyss spilling forth? You don't mean... the land of the dead. If you know anything about Faria, you know his claim to fame, discovering the source of those mysterious crystals that have been popping up all over Canon lately. When he emerged with it from the Scrap Sea... Wait, Faria came back from the Scrap Sea? I can count on one hand the number of explorers who made it back from there in one piece. And the rest? I know, succumbed to the rust rot. Whatever's in the air down there warps men's minds, twists them to scrap whites. But he did it, and that's not all, Althea. He was right. The crystals he found, they came from a place where the veil between the Abyss and our world weakened. This is what sparked my cross words with Ada. She insisted that it was a metaphor or a cipher, but she's wrong. It exists, Althea, deep beneath the Scrap Sea. Althea, I think he found the entrance to during his expedition to the Scrap Sea, and then something led him back here. back there. Let's say you're right, and let's say by some miracle he's still alive. Just how in blazes would I even get down there? Yes, there's the rub. Caspar never wrote of exactly how he got down there in the first place, but from scouring his journals, I think I know a way. One path only a madman would dare traverse, or someone with certain powers. Keep your voice down, Simon. Sorry. On the route down to the scrap sea, Faria claimed he passed through an infernal forge where molten metal dripped from the sky. It had to have been Fornax. There's an entrance in the lower levels of the vaults that we passed. Fornax, this is turning into quite the expedition. Ha, I suppose the shoe's on the other foot then. Good luck, Althea. And well, do be careful, the rust rot's not all you'll find down there. Apparently I can't talk to the machinist right now anyways. Oh, double dipping would have been pointless. I'm glad I did things in the order I did. Oh wait, no, the machinist and the gunsmith are two different people anyway. Can I use this now? Nope. I presume that the box is what he'll give me. For some reason I thought they were the same person. So I think I didn't end up talking to the machinist before. Is the guard still there? He sure is. We can go get this dog now though. Now that we have the power of double jump. Hey Leo, how you doing? Bark bark. Found your uni. Now run back to Finn in an Urkala. So far so good, Leo. How about you? Nice. Always good to see friends getting supported by receiving such requests, and it's great to see that you're making progress on them. This game is fantastic. Once you have enough, I do highly recommend it. Though it does have a demo up if you haven't already tried that, so you can make sure that you like how it moves and feels. Because it does feel a little different than usual. Not in a bad way, but there's just like a little bit of getting used to with some of the movement. Like there's just that touch of animation delay that isn't it's not obvious in how it looks, that there's just that like one, I would say probably just one frame of animation delay on some things. That's caught me out a couple times. But it can rankle on some people, so I figure it's worth mentioning. Yeah, I need to go back around this way. Pretty much, yeah. It has a lot in common with that. With a few splashes of some other games from that time. It even has the little bit where you can attack again and animation cancel right when you land. That all the Game Boy Advance and DS Castlevanias had. Well, not all of them. I think all of the whip-based ones didn't have it, but there's still plenty enough of them otherwise at that point. And it's got a couple of its own touches, like the brake meter and such, which has been actually a pretty nice mechanic without being too overdone. Because it's been largely optional to use it. Okay, that's where the ledge is. Because you've got the heavy attacks like I just used there, but they use the same meter as your gun. Which the gun's quite potent, which makes it worth it being a meter-using object. Like, everything just hits just the right notes for the most part so far. There's not anything that has hit wrong for me thus far. And as you can see, the exploration's pretty rewarding because every nook and cranny I poked my head into more or less has had something in it for me. The only thing I've had mixed feelings as a concept about is the fact that you have a limited use healing item that restores at checkpoints, because of course that element has to have appeared. But we just got enough upgrades to that where it's become pretty easy to use. So it's not too bad, and I haven't had to use it a ton with the difficulty the game's had. Usually I found a checkpoint right around the time where I would be running out. So they've got it scaled pretty well in that regard. Yeah. Usually how you find things in the good ones. Oh yeah, I forgot. This leads me back into the bar. Which I don't want to go that way right now. I want to go down here because I think this will lead me into the vaults because we had that jump I couldn't get across over here. Oh, plot happened. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go talk to him, so I didn't leave him behind. Althea, did Ada have the answers we were looking for? Of a sort. Look, Marlowe, I know you want to see this thing through, but where I need to go, so it seems our paths lead into the scrap sea then. How could you... The crystals, Althea. The pure shards could only have come from one place. And, well, there's no place in canon you'd try to dissuade me from going. Ergo, Marlowe, I'll have to trudge through Fornax, fight us off scrap whites, and keep my head on straight while the rust rot rips at my brain. And I'll be right behind you. Your power, the conduits, the Arcanians, it's all connected. If the answers are down there, then that's where we go. I might not be a vanguard or a Soldner, but I'll be damned if I ignore such a clear threat to canon. I can't talk you out of this, can I? That's one thing I have to point out with this, is even after they patched to fix a bunch of the grammatical errors and typos and such, there's still a lot of them. Like right here in this sentence, there's a word missing. You can figure it out just by looking at the sentence, but it can trip you up now and then when you just run into one of those missing words. And a couple of incorrect word choices have popped up here and there too. Not a chance. Fine. I'd rather you not lose your head, but it's yours to lose. Let's go then. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm sure he'll find a way to be useful. Somewhere. Somehow. Yeah, it was this jump we couldn't do till we had double jump. And that's another hatch we can't open yet. And this is where the conduit that's here is, so we can connect this up to be able to travel to it. A little bit, yeah. Mostly they just need a proofreader to go through it, because the writing has overall been good. It just needs a bit of cleaning up. If the writing was as clean as the animation, this game would be perfect, just about. But it just needs a couple touch-up runs, which they're working on that, considering over the past, like, 2 or 3 days the game's been out, they've already patched it a couple times, squashing a few bugs and squashing typos. So credit where it's due, they at least are aware of the problem and are fixing it. Oh, we're back in the vaults, where I wanted to go anyway. Back where the game began some 4 hours ago. But yeah, it is my intent to play this as long as I can today, basically. And then we will be coming back to this on Monday, and judging from the time frame listed for this game, we'll probably be done on Monday. Which, you know, that's one downside, is the fact that this game's not that long. But that also means it doesn't outstay its welcome, which can be a benefit. Yeah, Fornax is presumably that way, judging from the heat emanating from there. But we're not gonna go into there quite yet. I've got some cleanup I want to do first. when we were in here before, we couldn't break those crystal walls, and we also didn't have double jump. So I'm sure there's plenty of things to collect in here. Look at him just spin and get confused. Ooh, more whiskey. Convenient. I do like how, as we upgrade our light attacks, the entire combo has become quite potent. Without me needing to use any other moves, it just is better. Because rather than us having to, like, repeatedly do the same 3 attacks, we can actually just chain the whole thing together. Or appropriately. I probably could have overwhelmed his shield with our massively increased power compared to before. But it's more fun to stun them. Yeah, this will lead up to the underneath of this one that we couldn't get to before, which is now out of our way. Yes, 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 yes. Where was that crystal wall? That's the unfortunate thing, is that that's not marked anywhere. I think it was back this way somewhere. Which, for those who've come in late, default to your starting abilities is the wall jumping. But we only recently gained the double jumping, and the heavy attacks we have, and the second bullet we have are all additional abilities we've gained. You start with the ability to fire regular bullets and gain the Tesla bullets along the way. No, that's not where the wall was. The thing was, I think there was only like the one wall is the problem. And I know it was over on the right somewhere. And even though I've dismissed up here as where it was, I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, because this is where the gun tutorial was for the Tesla bullets. So actually this might lead to where the wall was. Just not necessarily directly. Yeah, there's one of them. Okay, this one just had money behind it, which we do need more money, considering some of the things we've been buying have been very expensive. Okay, so that at least takes care of that. And yeah, we just overwhelm his shield now, because these guys are nothing to us now. They really weren't much of a thing before, but they are most assuredly absolute chumps now. Which there is a certain satisfaction in just trotting through here, ripping through these guys like a storm. The thing is, there's no areas per se we haven't been to in here, like no map connections that haven't been made. But I don't remember if there's any spots in these rooms we didn't get to, is why I'm double checking. It is really nice how satisfying some of these extra moves have become. Like, we didn't start with that dash attack either. It's something we picked up through the skill tree. Aha! There's another one. Another infused Amanita. Excellent. More healing charges for me. We didn't get the Crimson card yet. We have a Topaz card and that's it. And we got that from Faust. I probably could have just shot a regular bullet at him and obliterated him. Hey there, Lixie. How you doing? Another Crimson door. Welcome home. Oh, nice. Have you named the cat? Oh yeah, we never did talk to this one, did we? Nice. But what are you doing back here? What am I doing back here? Can't a guy take a lunch break in peace? Looks more like you're, cowering with a sandwich. Say, speaking of which, from that giant sword and gun of yours, I'm betting you're a soldier, right? How about how you like a little bit of extra work? Sure, why not? I'm already here. Go on. You might have noticed that most of the clockwork are a little worse for wear. I'm supposed to be taking the faulty ones out of commission, but... See, all I need to do is turn in a few clockwork cores at the end of my shift. Think you could smash up a few scrap jobs for me? Little bit, yeah. Do that and I'll give you the key to one of those vaults up there. What do you say? Work's work, I guess, but how am I supposed to know which ones are on the fritz? Does it look like I just came out of a lyceum? Core's a core. They'll be on the fritz once you're through with them anyway. Fair enough. I'll come back after I've slagged a few. I'm taking this. But yeah, those cores don't exist till this quest gets started. I remember this quest now from the demo. How many do I need? 20. Yeah, oh, that gives me the crimson key card though, so I'm gonna take the time to do that right quick then. I only need to bust up 20 of these boys, so it's not gonna take long. Considering I just respawn them by walking in out of these rooms, I can just walk back and forth and have this cleared up in a minute or two. I didn't count how many I've been getting, but I think I'm at least at 10 now. Yep, 12. 8 more to go. Because there's 2 guys over here, and then there's what, like 4 or 5 in the other room? So what I'll probably do is just take out this guy. This guy. That's 4 so far. 5. 6 and 7, and then I just take these 2 boys out that are in here, and we'll be in business. There we go, journal updated. Nice and easy. Keycard, please. Have those cores? You mean these here? Brilliant. The key as promised, and let's keep this little business of ours between us, yes? My lips are sealed, Fenton. And I'm gonna go open some doors. Oh, I might have needed to do that since it... Oh wait, no. That hasn't changed. I thought for a moment I might have needed that key card to get in there. Panel with a key slot. It says Azure. Well, we know which one we needed the crimson key for. I was just hoping that since that one was a red panel as well, it would actually need the same key. This is the one that's red. Prizes? Huh? Things? Stuff? Goodies? It's a really big room for... Okay, an ability point and an item. Adept Bangle. What does that do? What's this do? Experience gain from orbs plus 10% and some resistance. Not worth it. Blech. Oh, this is an equipable thing, so I need to keep that on me if it's going to protect me from death. I'll save equipping that for when I'm in a boss fight. Because we've had a couple close brushes with death, but so far we've actually gone the full 4 hours we've gone today without dying. I'm pretty happy about that, but I'm sure once we move further along, that's going to change. Especially now that I've jinxed the hell out of myself like that. Really just done myself in on that one. But, you know, every now and then it's a bit of a choice you gotta make. Let me through. You guys aren't worth it to me anymore. This might be a way towards where we're going. So I assume based on the orange heat coming off of those other doors that this one is something pertaining to something else. Bunch of experience, wall jump location. But why though? Why does this exist? Oh, there's another corgi up there. Hang on, little buddy. I'll get to you in a second. There we go. I found you, Willow. Now run along back to Finn and Narkala. Dog acquired. Now I understand what the whole point of climbing up there was. With that cleared up... Okay, you know what? You, sir, have earned getting pummeled, because you are in my way. Nope, close but not quite. The ceiling in there is just too close. Speaking of, do we... Yeah, we do have upgrades now. So let's go ahead and grab dropkick and some more health. That's not quite the dropkick I was expecting, but you know what? It'll probably work. At the very least, it's a mobility option. Ooh, I do bounce off enemies when I use that, though. That could be really handy. Let's go to the higher door. The higher door being more complicated to get to feels like the correct path. Oh, well, it's the correct path to trigger plot, apparently. It was luck that you stayed Elian's hand, that's all. You couldn't even bring back the whelp. What, you would have me drag the princeling in on his arse? Ah, you insolent... Enough bickering. Now tell me, just what was that wayward son of mine doing in the outskirts? And this woman, a Soldner, I hear. A formidable one, it seems. His agenda is as inscrutable as ever, Lord. But no doubt it's something to do with these Acanians. Perhaps he can go where Vanguard cannot. Let's loose his leash a bit longer. See what he can find. Very well. That boy. Watch him. See what he's learned. I fear what Elian is planning. And this girl, this... Alethea... She's good, Lord. Finest blade arm in Narkala. Well, next to me, of course. But that's all she is. Let her stay with the prodigal son. If anyone can keep him safe, I'd put my money on her. Very well. Let them be, for now. Indra, perhaps it's time you apply more pressure to our guest. Elian seeks to rip open old wounds, and if he should succeed, I fear for us all. We must find out what he knows, what he's planning. My lord, surely we should simply put him to the blade. No, not yet anyway. Elian is not the last. Others will follow. This needs to end here and now. Go, Indra. You know what to do. And Indra, keep your wits about you. More secret moving and shaking in the court. Yeah, both doors were going to lead to the same place anyway. I kind of figured. It's just warmer down here, apparently. But infused amanita, always useful. Fornax. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Hard to see its charms, to be honest. In the cradle of cannon, in a sense, but the district has long since been automated. Little but slag and clockwork down here, I'm afraid. And I can't imagine these clockwork are gracious hosts, eh? Not in the slightest. You know, this seems safe. Being in a place where we probably could melt at a moment's notice, you know, everything about that's probably great. Well, this is the door we need to go to, but is there any prizes to be had? The answer? Yes. Not much in the way of prizes, though, so we won't worry about it any further at the moment. Oh, go to checkpoint. I think this might be the least we've needed one health-wise, but distance-wise, that one's important. Okay, I have to go through that, which I want to get to that one anyway, but I need to make my progress across here now in order to get the other gun chamber that I want. So let's start working on that. Okay, we got bomber bees that drop molten metal. That's always fun. That's what you want to see, right? Things dropping molten metal on your head. Oh, why do worker bots have missile launchers? That seems a little out of line. Nope, can't reach Doggo that way. Okay, that's fine. We will find a way around to Doggo. Ideally without getting crushed first. Apparently these are all still revolver turrets, even though that looks more like a Gatling gun to me. Clockwork Lancer, okay. This should lead to the dog. Hey, little buddy. Come along. I found you, Marcel. Now run back to Finn. Oh wow, he sustained in that stun shot pretty well, huh? That's upsetting. Hop, and a hop, and a hip, hip, hop. Give me money. We have a lot of money now, actually. But as I discussed last time when we had a decent amount of money, everything's expensive. So it's not really as much money as it may look like. Ooh, there's an experience thing up there. Ooh, there's an awful thing here. Okay, I see what I need to do here. Ideally without getting roasted. Oh, I can destroy their projectiles. I keep forgetting that's a thing I can do. Pardon me, passing through, don't mind me. Oh, that doesn't have an opening. There we go. That was almost really bad. There's our way back to the experience orb. And that gets us another point to spend, too. There we go. Now I just need to save up for Ground Slam, get one more point after that, and we will have access to another bullet. And everything will be great. Because being able to carry 3 bullets instead of 2 will make quite the resounding difference, as you might imagine. Considering our bullets are pretty damn effective. Oh, it's a timer. Okay. Well, don't like that you're here, but that's okay. I can get past you. Well, that happened. Ooh, prizes. Let's not step on the obvious button, shall we? That seems like a trap. While I may not be a cat, I understand the ramifications of curiosity. Well, this seems hardly fair. For you. Yeah, I figured the button was what kept the flame alight. Do 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 do. And this leads back to another checkpoint. And oh, that's where the bounty board is. And there's a shop here too. I like this place already. How about we turn this off, shall we? This seems like a good idea. Well, Good news, we got to keep the valve wheel. Bad news, we broke it. Oh, it's you again. Gotta see what I can craft for you now. Oh, he's the one who the scientist notes go to. He was my second guess. Third guess. Yeah, third guess. Leon, I found something peculiar that might interest you. It looks like schematics? Formulas, maybe? You know what? Let's just call them notes. Ah, those pages. Should you find more like it, do return them to me, and I'll provide you with a greater variety of options. Thanks, I'll keep an eye out. Care to see what I can craft now? It is, in fact, Leon, yes. Very close to Leo. You really are. And you provide quite a good service here, really. Ooh, that's where I get the plasma catalyst. Give me that. Because that's part of a stronger accessory later. In fact, just give me your entire stock. I'm just buying everything I can get except... I can afford that Amanita here in a second. There we go. Sell that whiskey, buy the Amanita, and he no longer has anything new that I need. We just bought him out immediately. Yeah, I think the silk scarf can go in exchange for having some more blade break. Now, the reason I was excited about this, though, is it combines with this blood catalyst and one other catalyst to give us a bunch of these stat bonuses all in one item, instead of it being 3 different items. So I was grabbing it so I didn't have to go looking for him to get it later. But I want to get down to that bounty board, because the more things I kill, the more I'm going to have to kill them again in order to complete these bounties. Yep, that's what I figured, is the usual kill the enemies in the area, get more ability points. I'm presuming I can't roll through these flames, but we may as well try. Yep, all we do is roll against it because it's surprisingly solid. Thankfully, we can put a wheel here. Did you see that? It looks like these valves control those flames. I think we can use this. It's a very interesting assortment of the flames that it turns off so far, though. Okay, so it opened all of the paths and then left the ones down there with only the first one gone. So I'm going to need to close more valves to get past that set down there, but I have access to the rest of the area. We're going to need more of those wheels to close these valves. Alright, got it. I'll go take a look around. Good luck, Althea. I'll see if I can figure out this damn diagram. It might just reveal something of the way forward. Well, it's pretty apparent. This one's gonna affect everything that's orange, this one's gonna affect everything that's green, and this one's gonna affect everything that's blue. And anything that's the combination of those colors is going to affect those combinations of colors. Like the teal one here is gonna be green and blue. Takes rocket science. Yeah. In fact, it even tells me where some of the other things are going to be, like the purple thing is up there. The text is a bit smudged, but it looks like there's some kind of warning written here. Yeah, you know, that's the part you're going to need to be able to read for me there. Because I can't read that at all. Now, the one with the purple, though, is the one I'm interested in. And that's the one a couple floors up. I keep forgetting the middle of these stairs don't exist. Really just bad health and safety across the board as far as that goes. Oh, is the purple the... Yeah, we came in from there, so the purple one was the one that started opening everything. Never mind, that's useless to me. Because we've already used that one. We may as well start from the top then. So, no, we've already been in this room. This room's useless to us currently. Because we've already been here. I should have killed that Lancer on the way through, though. Yeah, we already established that you're over here. So I guess we'll start over here, then. Oh! Convenient conduit. Neat. that'll let us go back to see any of our other shops that we wish to see at the moment. Maybe, yeah, or make them a little bit, like in the case of this one, having them be grayed out just a little bit more so they seem even more background than they already are would help the player be sure that that's something that's not walkable. I assumed that's what you meant, yeah. Is it something that happens with a lot of spiral staircase designs in this kind of game? You just need to make sure that the player can tell at a glance that it is not something they can step on. And I came back to get this. This is the last catalyst I need for the thing I was talking about. This way I have no further reason to come back to see Faust anytime soon. Do I have a reason to go back to Arcala right now? I don't have the money to combine those items, and I'm probably not going to use that right now anyway. So I'm not going to worry about going back for that right this second. There is one thing that's bugging me a little bit, though. And that is... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a maintenance map. The thing that's bugging me is this quest right here. There's apparently a set of tools in the vaults, but the potential reality there is that that's behind the other key card, not behind anything we can reach right now. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. That's just the theory I'm going to run on for now. As much as I would love to trigger the quest for the gunsmith to give me things, I feel like we might be in that position at the moment. Because I feel like we walked up and down the entirety of the vaults we could get to. Alright, y'all need a lesson in manners. It's rather rude to be going around poking people. This isn't Facebook. Ooh, lots of orbs in this room. 3 of which being Tesla switches. Which, actually, that's a point. There is a red Tesla switch up there we didn't touch. That might be related to the item we're looking for the other guy. And there's some blue Tesla switches over there. But the thing is, the only thing we've interacted with Tesla switch-wise has been the blue ones. So it might be that we can't interact with the red ones yet. That is a reality I need to keep in mind. That could be potentially true. Yeet. Yep. That's what I didn't like about this idea. I do not have any desire to be cooked, please. Yeah, because there's that orb generator. Eep. Got it. Oh, okay, that's how this is gonna work, huh? Okay. Well, good news, I got both of those, and I just need to go get that third one now. Shit, fire. Fine, I'll do the easier shot. Can't get away with being fancy. But we hit all 3 blue switches in here, so presumably that does something. What that something is? Something, though. Wow, it's a real busy room in here, huh? Let's make it a bit less busy, shall we? And if you're thinking I healed on the conveyor belt on purpose to avoid that shot, you'd be half correct. I did heal on the conveyor belt on purpose. Me avoiding that shot was more of a hope than I knew that was gonna happen. Well, thank you for the raid, Kimmy. Welcome in, Zero. How was your stream today, Kimmy? What were you up to? Because my automated shoutout doesn't tell me what people were doing, which is the only flaw it really has. But welcome in, everybody, and hopefully you were all having a good day today. Which, considering you were watching Kimmy, highly likely. Welcome in, Mao. There we go. Grab Ground Slam. Oh yeah, no, this game is fantastic and looks very cool. Excellent. Glad to hear Oracle Seasons is working out for you still. No. Do I even need to be back over here? Probably not. Nope. No cookie. No. I do not wish to be cooked. Yeah, to bring everybody coming in up to date, this is a game that I played a demo for good, like, year or two ago that finally came out a couple days back. And let me tell you, it is more than lived up to the demo so far. Highly recommend it to anybody that is into the Metroidvania genre, 100%. Like, it has been a great ride the entire nearly 5 hours we've been going so far today. Ow. I could bother to dodge these, but honestly, in this cramped quarters, it wasn't gonna be worth it. The reason I went back up for them is we have bounties we can do that are optional in these areas, and they are one of them. Killing off 10 of those guys will get me money and ability points I can spend. If I talk to the robot down here, which apparently I did not get enough yet. I thought I counted 10, but I might have counted wrong. 2 more. Okay. But yeah, those ability points go into this whole upgrade menu over here, which we're currently trying to get to the ability to have more bullets. But our current primary objective is getting past all this fire to get down into what's referred to as the Scrap Sea, more or less to look for this game's underworld, which is certainly a choice to be making. But there's a lot that happened to lead to that whole situation. And for non-spoilering reasons, I'm gonna leave those for people to learn on their own. Because alongside that high recommendation, I'm not going to spoil more than necessary. Oh, God damn it. The new mechanic for this area is these spinners, which are neat, but it's taking a little bit of getting used to get through them. There we go. What's in the box? Engineer's notes. Okay, I can bring those to Leon probably, and he'll do something with them. But the cliff notes of our current situation is the steam that's powering this entire city is kind of fading out, and there's a bit of a freak out about all of that, for one. Someone tried to assassinate the leader of the city as well, which was a whole thing. Okay, good, that's not a death, per se. That's just a reset. I don't think I can make it past this. This seems not doable. But I'm assuming that this... No, that's not to stop those. Oh, I see. Once I get to the other side of that, I can spin that with bullets. Does this affect the conveyor belt? It does. Okay, that's what the point here is. Okay. So let's do that. Bait that out and get on through there. Okay. brilliant, brilliant. Ow. Hello, fireballs. Oh, that's why I need to be able to turn that again. Okay. Is it allows me to get conveyed through here. There's a dog. There he is. There's the boy. Can I get to him? I think currently not. But all those corgis are attached to a side quest we've been bit by bit working on. And obviously, you know, rescuing the corgis are something that's gonna happen anyway. I feel like this is a bad idea. Yep, you know what? Turns out this was a bad idea. So this room's a dead end, as it turns out. Okay. Up by that corgi, though, is also a red Tesla switch. Well, it's up past the corgi, really. That was a near miss. That was concerning. Can I get to that red switch? The answer is potentially surprising in that it is no. Yeah, we need to do this whole bit again to get out of here. Wait. This is bothersome to me. The fact that that exists makes me feel like there's something I'm supposed to do there. But I don't think that's possible for us to do anything with from this side. I think that's just a way to have gotten over there in the first place. No, because that doesn't make sense. But I can't get through that small hole at the moment either. That bothers me, but I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do about that right now. Which also means we're not getting that chest at the moment. I don't think we found any other clockwork lancers while we were down there. No, we didn't really fight anything down there. But now our port of call is over there on the left, after we go touch a save point. Because the unfortunate thing with this game is you have a limited supply of healing charges based on whatever upgrades you got for your healing flask. Oh, absolutely. So we're not really backtracking so much here, necessarily. Aside from going back to that room if I ever want to go get that one specific item. Man, I found more of those research notes for you. Splendid. Well done, Althea. Just what I needed to further expand my repertoire. Care to see what I can craft for you now? What do you got now? A treasure map. Yes, please. That'll show me all the chests, and that will save me so much walking. Is the map in this game has been upgradable, which is a wonderful thing. So we now know that we missed a couple chests over there. There's some chests over here that we didn't get. Like, there's chests all over the place. But the more information they put in my hands, the less time we have to waste walking around pointlessly looking for things. As much as I love exploring, it's very nice to have a means of checking to make sure you're not exploring for nothing. Looks like this elevator might be my ticket somewhere. Actually, wait, was there a valve thing here? Not right here, now. There's one here. Okay. So we can also go in through here now. Which both lead to the same room, but this leads to some chests. But yeah, so far this game's not really been super challenging, which isn't a bad thing. Like, it's just challenging enough that I have to actually play somewhat carefully now and then, and boss fights have been at least somewhat of a risk. Though I feel like the bosses are a little spongy. Like, they outstay their welcome health-wise by just a touch. It's not exceptionally so, but just, like, you can feel it. And that tiny bit of sponginess, I think, is genuinely my only complaint with this game so far. But I understand why they gave them the health they have, and that is so that you don't trivialize the bosses too easily. Could they have done it a different way? Yes, but that's the way they chose to do it, and I can get over that. Because they're not exceptionally spongy, it's just the smallest amount off so far. It may become a problem later. As this is, as usual, a first-time playthrough. I have not played through the rest of this game yet. I know what I did wrong there. I was hitting all the wrong buttons in the wrong order there. Yeah, I know, you're gonna hit me, but it's fine, I'll hit you back harder. Well, the kicker to that is, I've always been of the mind that a boss fight should never feel like you've reached a point where the fight doesn't matter anymore, and it's just a matter of waiting for it to end. And at the very least, the second boss of this game really felt like we were just waiting for the fight to end, because he couldn't hurt me. Because his attack set was just so easy to avoid, but he was super durable. So the entire fight was built basically around making you make a mistake by just making you too impatient. Which is not really the intended design for that fight, I don't think. I think that was just a byproduct of him having too much health. But enemy type should be a metric by which enemies' health and such is determined, 100%. That just isn't the reasoning in this case. Because I know, obviously this big bulky enemy shouldn't be the same health as some twiggy guy down in the middle of the street somewhere. That just doesn't make any sense. But nor should they feel like it's wasting the player's time, either. Okay, we need to come through here the other way around. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Huh. Wait. Hang on. While airborne, press the heavy attack while pressing down. Oh! There's no down involved with dropkick. That was why that didn't make sense. I thought they had ended up with both those on the same input, and that was going to be a real problem. But no, it's just a misunderstanding on my part, because I meant to dropkick them to bounce to see if I could get my jump back. Let's see if that works. But first I gotta actually land the drop kick. Yes, you do get your double jump back when you drop kick something. Okay. I've got a game mechanic here then. Aha! I like this. I like the fact that I can just drop kick these guys and get the classic enemy bounce. That's fantastic. Because a lot of games let you do that have a kick like that, so I assumed that it was going to be something that was going to happen, but I couldn't be sure that it was an option. Now that I know that that's an option, I'm going to find my way to so many places I shouldn't be. Oh, it's going to be great. Okay, that one stops the crushers. There's loot to be had up here, but I don't have anybody to bounce off of to get up there, so that one's just a case of hitting a shot if I really wanted it right now, which it's just money. I'm not really that fussed about it at the second. That looks like a thing that'll stick out at some point. And this is probably going to move out of the way. This is probably all going to be started up and be smashing away constantly. Oh, I have concerns. I have concerns. That also gets me up here. Oh, you bastard, man. I don't care if you're a machine, you're still bastard man to me. Wrong one. Oh, that was so close to working out. But I pressed down by reflex. Dag nabbit. If I could have recovered that, that would have looked so good. Ah, well. And now he's dead, so I can't utilize that. But this is what I figured, is there was a hidden wall here, which... Ah, that's how I get this money. So it was never a matter of climbing up there to begin with. I should have guessed on that one. But there was always the possibility that I was required to go all the way... They really thought that I was gonna get through all of that. Oh boy. Okay, so that's how this is meant to work then. We'll shoot that then, because that'll speed this process along ever so slightly. We got a boogie. Because the whole point is get past this door here. Wow, I didn't need the boogie as hard as I did, apparently. Because that's just still going. Because you'll notice that one down at the bottom retracts, which is how we get there in the first place, but these two go back out. And this button gets you through that, so you can come back. This doesn't seem dangerous at all, or anything. Little bit, yeah. I do not wish to be... Okay, getting punched by those sends you back. Understood. I gotta be a little more patient than I am, then. Oh, that timing is actually kind of brutal, apparently. Oh, I see. Up we go. Quickly now. That's neat. I kind of dig that. I don't agree with the fact that they kill you when they hit you. Or at the very least, like, treat it as if you fell in a hole. I feel like it'd be more fun if they actually punched you around the room. Even though that would do more harm to the player, it'd be funnier and more interesting. Well, that should be burning my feet. Anyway. I heard a dog. Yeah, exactly. It's a really neat idea. I've usually seen that play out the other way around, where the platforms are slowly retracting, not them slamming in. Found you, Simsy. Now go back, run along back to Finn and Narkala. How the hell is this dog gonna get back, and how the hell did this dog get up here? You know what? I'm probably better off not knowing the answer to that question. I'm not gonna be happy to know it anyway. Well, so much for that shortcut. Knowing these dogs are better at platforming than I am is just gonna make me upset. There really isn't gonna be a quick way to do this, is there? I'm just gonna have to do this whole annoying thing just to get back. Now, where's that red Tesla switch? There it is. So that looks more like one of those ability things, not an actual Tesla switch. Son of a bitch. He is going to be the death of me at this rate. Knock that off. Yeah, we just shoot it from here. There we go. I hit it with the wrong one. This is gonna be a problem. I have to be so careful right now because I'm so near death. Nope, not dead yet. Now I'm dead. We finally died. Our first death in the entire game to a goddamn regular enemy. Which, to be fair, they are super awkward to get at because they constantly fly up away from you. Every time you move up, they move up. Well, the pattern is broken. We have finally died. 5 hours. Well, I did predict that this place was gonna kill me at least once, and well, here we are. I'm well aware of that. That is the failing I pointed out consistently that I have, and it's never going to change. But here's the thing. All that happened really is we got sent back. The only thing that was in there appears to have been in that ability point. So I don't even know if I need to go back in there. So if anything, all that happened is we actually got a fast trip out of there. Okay. Oh, no, there is something we must have missed. Let me look at that diagram again. I kind of wish he wasn't blocking part of the diagram, actually. How many wheels do I have? I have one. Because the idea is obviously doing things like that. We already reclaimed our wheel from there. So... we need to find more wheels then, because there's no way we're going to be able to do all of these with the wheels we have. Well, here's the problem. No matter what order they're in, there's still going to be two flames. Thank you for the follow, HepDDP. Now, never mind. That was a bot. Not presumably. Because, like, if I turn this one back on by removing that, it turns both those flames back on, for example. So I don't think there's anything fancy to this. I think I genuinely just need to have that many wheels. Because we can't pass a single flame. So no matter how many flames I remove, there will always be a flame in the way. It's not like a blackout thing or anything. They match 1-to-1. That's what the diagram over there on the wall shows us. So I think I need to bring this wheel with me still to solve something on my way out. In fact, I know exactly where I need to get that other wheel from. Remember the one I was staring at from the other side up there? That's what the whole trip down through this nightmare is. And without having wasted so much health on the previous incident we had, getting down from where we were, or with the dog, we'll be able to get through this without much incident. Problem is, we're getting toward the end of stream time, which is what's making me rush a little bit, on top of my already existing lack of patience. But I'm trying to fit more in without going too crazy long for the day as well. So I end up catching myself in a weird catch-22 there a little bit. Works out in my favor, though, to a certain degree, because I have more of these robots that I need to destroy along the way. Because I think... yeah, I need one more of those. The only real problem we have is the fact that I have to do this bit again. Thankfully... first try. Once I understand the timing, I can just do that without it being much of an issue. Now that's where the platform was. I forgot where the platform there was. I thought it was another vertical one, not a horizontal. But 100% all the damage I'm gonna take in here is me trying to speed this room along. Because if there's anything that moving platforms are great at, it's making you have to wait for them. And I'm in no mood for waiting right now. But now we're back where we died, and we are certainly not gonna die like that again. Since we actually have healing left this time, instead of being left with nothing. But I do think that these bees are incredibly annoying in how they're coded, which obviously that's intentional. Why did I end up facing the wrong way there? Because I did not press to the left at all. But for some reason, Althea thought it was a great idea to face away from the target. Yeah, there's our other wheel, and there's probably a wheel I forgot to grab in one of the other sections. I probably skipped a step somewhere, trying to shortcut. It's like, obviously, like I established, we can't remove this wheel, because this wheel puts back the flame right here. Yeah, I think we didn't defeat the other worker bot. The problem's gonna come in from where... did we miss that flame? It's got to be in one of these rooms over here. I just don't know where it was. And I'm gonna operate on the assumption that it's not on the other side there. There's a room down there, though. Maybe that's relevant. So I don't think we got down there at all. This was one of the rooms we got out of kind of quickly. Yeah, no, we all have our weaknesses, and patience, in that specific regard especially, is my weakness. I hit the wrong button. Is especially when you give me an enemy that is constantly evading me and flying around just poking me ever so slightly and being annoying. That will definitely make me make stupid decisions trying to destroy it. Okay, I need to reset this room if I want to get over there to get the corgi. Because what I can do is kick off of the guy. But I think... Yep, that's what we missed. This whole section over here. I was wondering because this room was too big for what was shown in the part we had gotten to in here. So I was suspicious. And turned out they hid a whole area down here, or in the fire fog. Heat haze, fire fog, whatever you want to call it. I can't really call it smoke because it's not the right coloration for that particularly. Wow, that flame turret has a lot of health. That's just not worth it to me. Like, I have this unfortunate thing in some cases where I have to be forced to have patience. Otherwise, I disregard and try to push through quicker. Which has a very bad habit of backfiring, I might add. But that doesn't mean I learn from my mistakes. We've long since established that I only learn from some of my mistakes. Yep, there's our missing wheel. Which was in the spot they said it wouldn't be. But the method by which we got here wasn't what I thought it was either. I needed him, as it turns out, because that would have been the way to get to that chest. Well, just a quick old reset by falling down here. Ow. Not all the way down, though. Hold that thought, game. Don't kill me. I do need one more of you, don't I? There we go. Missed it. Now I'm trying to get fancy, and that's gonna lead to regret. What do you know? There's the regret. God, that's an awkward corner. I needed to... I know what I should have done. I should have waited for him to get out of that corner, but I thought I could get the bounce right. This zone really preys on patience pretty hard, doesn't it? Like, the impatient just have an awful time in here. I don't have that. We established this already. There. I didn't need to wait. I just needed to do it better. I think we have... Do we have enough wheels now? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now what's the warning? And with that, the path is opened. You never cease to amaze, Althea. Let's get out of here before we melt. I'm still concerned what that warning label is. Well, yeah, everyone has a balancer to them, and my balancer is the fact that I have no fucking patience. So I get myself into stupid situations constantly. But that's also where I've developed what ability I do have, is by getting myself into those stupid situations. So it's kind of how these things develop. Sure, we'll go ahead and grab that. Grab this. There we go. I presume there's gonna be a boss fight. Did you feel that? I did. Those valves we turned. I think it's time we bring our Fornax expedit. Well, whee! More or less, yeah. Certainly the fastest way to the bottom. Are you hurt, Althea? I'm alright. Hey, would you look at all this junk? We must be close to the scrap sea. Out of the frying pan. Indeed. Can we get back out? Nope. That is too high a climb, and I've got no volunteers to use as a head bounce target. Alright. Into purgatory we go. Something must have blown. I have no interest in being interred in a molten mausoleum, thank you. Don't talk, move. Yep, this is gonna be a thing. I had a feeling a sequence like this was coming when we fucked with the plumbing. No time for you, goodbye. Come back later. Good day, sir. I've got better business to be about. Just keep that rhythm going and they can't hit me. I have to wait a second for this, though. Come on, come on. I got places to be, people to see. Don't care. Lava will burn more than that fire does. Doesn't matter. Coming through. Don't care. I do have to care about that. That will actually send me back. Looks like we could either go up or across, and right now I'm much more interested in just going the path I can take. Snag that while I'm here. Ooh, wait, hang on. If he was further over, that would be a shortcut. They are, like, quite literally designed to counter you trying to use the drop kick to use them as platforms. Shortcut. I needed to make up for the time I lost bouncing my face off of a couple of them. Okay, those were just for heals. I didn't need to go there. Hop, and hop, and hop, hit, hop. Anything higher up? Nope. Coming through. These are all timed perfectly for you to just charge right on through, though. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going because I took a shortcut. Woo. That's a lot of ice. Well, good news, it's not that way. Oh, well, this is a problem. My greed. My greed. This has certainly made it more exciting, hasn't it? Nope, I fucked it, I think. Wait, door! I can't believe I got away with that anyway. Damn, cut that one close. Is that water from the sky? I've never seen anything like it. I toured the Sylvian irrigation system with my father as a boy, but this... it's familiar somehow, isn't it? You're right. Nostalgic, even. Perhaps it's a good omen. We could certainly use one. So they've never seen real rain? Huh. Wait, that man. Well, this certainly lives up to its name. Wait, how did you get ahead of me and then end up behind me? Incredible, I knew it. Lyrador, the spire, it really does exist. Lyrador, the great tree of the founding? The very same. Gods, what else awaits us down here? If this Varia truly has managed to survive in the scrap sea, maybe he'll have the answers we seek. Let's go. Marlo, wait, are you sure about this? If the stories are true, the rust rot, you know what they say about the scrap sea can do. After what we've just survived, I'll be fine. Besides, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the way back is a bit flooded with molten steel. Now, it looks like we've got another drop ahead of us. Ladies first? How very gentlemanly of you. I do my level best. I mean, I am the one more likely to survive a drop like this. Meanwhile, back at the plot. I am impressed, Stellian. Your tolerance for pain exceeds my own. You waste your time, Lightning Saracen. This power of yours is pitiful. Ha! Abomination! You're little more than words up close. Where's that grotesque arm of yours, that fabled Acanian power? Show it to me. Power, that's what you seek, is it not? That's what's compelled you to drive those metal plates through your flesh. I did not ask for this life, wretch. My body was broken, left to rot by your kin until the Comitium saved me. This pierced flesh of mine, this sacrilege, a necessary sacrifice. When this work of mine is done, when your kind is gone, then I will destroy this wretched body of myself. Oh, Saracen, you amuse me. We're far more alike than you could possibly imagine. What do you seek to destroy? Tell me you can't feel it. You never asked them, did you? Just how they gave you this power of yours. All that matters is how I use the power I've been given. You poor, flawed vessel. That tainted flesh of yours. You're an echo, a shadow of what I am. Oh, how humanity repeats its mistakes. Tell me, Saracen, it roils within you, doesn't it? You feel it. Pulling, calling out, a cry from deep within the abyss. Enough, Acanian. It will not sway me from my purpose. Whatever the cost, whatever blasphemy it may take to slay your kin, I will pay that price tenfold. Then you are a fool. You cannot hope to defeat my kind as you are. Your pitiful power, even my power, is nothing compared to what stirs in the abyss beyond the gate. But there's one among you, one capable of wielding such power, the Abyssal Knight. The Abyssal Knight? No, that can't be. The liturgy is clear. Yes, Saracen, one who wields the power to end the world, walks among us. It is why I've come. You speak truly, Acanian. I must tell the Consul. What one could achieve with the power of an Abyssal Knight, the power to change the world, reshape the world. You think your lord doesn't know? Careful, Acanian. Just what are you saying? Come closer, Saracen, and I'll tell you everything. Well, that sounds like a trap. Whee! Still falling. Wow, we fell for a really long time if that entire scene had the time to happen during that, huh? We can't break those yet. Okay, I can break those. So I guess some rather significant apocalypse happened, which there was an apocalypse that they referred to as the Calamity that happened. Somebody just walked through that door. I saw them. But we don't really have that much information on what happened in the Calamity. But I presume everything down here in the Scrap Sea is probably pre-Calamity. What was that? What was what? Did you not say something? You doing all right, Marlo? I couldn't open it. I'm sorry. Marlo! Huh? Beg your pardon? You were talking. I was? This place is getting to you. Marlo, come on. If Farya's really down here, he must have found some way to counteract the rust rot. He's definitely going a little nuts, and to be fair, the figure we saw walking through that door might be an aspect of the rust rot, not actually a person that was there. Spinner wheels, huh? Murderous Beyblades. And more of you things. Vinci Copter seems like a fairly accurate name for something like that, all things considered. Well, I just thought up a very silly experiment. Missed it. Nope, I don't think that's gonna work. I was gonna try to parkour up to the top of the map bouncing off these rocks, but it seems like they're not kickable. Yikes, he just melts himself. That's unfortunate for him. What is this place? You alright over there, Marlo? Marlo! Slap. We don't have time for this. Ow, what in Erd was that for? You were drifting again. Couldn't you just try jostling my arm? Wouldn't have gotten the point across. Well, it worked. Come on, we need to keep moving. Right behind you. Just don't get too far behind me. I would love to say that I had that near-death experience with the lava as part of a bit, but no. In case anyone was wondering, no, I genuinely nearly fucked that up. Just in case anybody was questioning that. That was a genuine uh-oh. A lot of spikes down here. I don't know how to feel about that. Aside from not great, to put it mild. So there is somebody down there. There, tell me you just saw that. I'll be damned. Well, I've never heard tell of two people hallucinating the same thing. Could that have been a Scrapwoid? But if the stories are true, Scrapwoids never flee. No, that wasn't a Scrapwoid. You were right before. He was watching us. I think we found our man. He left some notes behind, too. What does this paper say? Charon's invitation. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Follow, yes, follow. At hut we must meet. Oh, boy. I think the rust rot might have taken a bit of a toll on their mind. Well, that's certainly where spikes live. That's a lot of spikes, in fact. Again. Oh, I was hoping to cut him off and then he turned around just at the point where the bullet would have got him. I don't like the constant rain of scrap here. I'm kind of trying to figure out where that's coming from. Because by all theories, the fact that it's raining scrap down here doesn't make sense unless this is their waste pit where they're dumping everything from the factory area above, which would make a degree of sense, but why so much waste? How the hell did you get down here? Well, thank you for the payment. 10 Raider Arbalests and Raider Spartans. I mean, I guess he is a machine, so he doesn't have to worry about rust rot, which doesn't actually make sense now that I said that out loud. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Do I want armor penetration? Because it is just passive 40% in defense ignoring with our regular bullets. That'll be useful against bosses probably, so yeah, we'll take that. Now I have a decision to make. Do I want to keep going right now and see if we can finish the scrap seed tonight? Or do I stop? Because I am starting to get that wear on the edge of my throat from all the voice work I'm doing here, so I think we're gonna take this point to stop. And we should be at roughly a halfway point through the game anyway, theoretically. At least stream time wise, roughly a halfway. Because this game is, as we discussed earlier on, is rated at a like 10 to 12 hour game. So as long as I push for like 6-ish hour stream on Monday, we should finish this up just fine. Without me having to push too much and cause myself potential trouble for tomorrow's 7 Days to Die session. Because I anticipate there's going to be a lot of yelling and chaotic nonsense tomorrow, so I kind of need to have some throat power left to handle that. She's still doing her debut-thon. I'm just skimming around my list and making decisions here, so just bear with me for a second or two. Because as discussed, we're going to be doing 7 Days to Die some more tomorrow, as long as nothing goes wrong with people being available and all of that, which I've not heard any issues with so far, so that should be all good. We will finish this up on Monday, most likely. There will be a late stream on Tuesday, starting around... It's sounding like it's going to end up being the 8 p.m. Eastern start time for that Lethal Company lobby, with a handful of familiar faces and then one new face. I would rattle names, but I don't think at least the new one's going to have too much meaning to most of the people here, because I've not brought them up at any point, so really no connection there, or to be had. I do have somebody that I follow that's playing this game. Oh, they are earlier than we are. But I've not... No, I didn't vet that one yet, so I'm not doing that. I debated gambling. Actually, thinking about it, I have a perfect opportunity right now. I have a brilliant opportunity, actually. Because the one that we will be joining for Lethal Company is actually live right now. So the perfect opportunity to introduce you all to them has found its way into my hands right now. They are playing Goose Goose Duck, which is more or less the same as Among Us, and I'm sure everybody knows what those both are at this point, so... That's a thing. So that should do just fine. I anticipate that's going to be a little bit confusing and a little bit chaotic to try to keep track of, but I'm sure it'll be okay. And it seems like a great way to introduce you all to her before that day, so you get an idea whether you want to be there for Tuesday night or not. But with all that said, be good to Indigo. By all experience I've had with her so far, she is a good person. And I don't recommend people lightly, as you know. And I will be back tomorrow at usual time, give or take. Night, everybody.